Yo, what is happening, friends of the internet? Welcome. Let's get a quick confirmation that you can hear me good. How you guys doing today? Or tonight, more like. Guess depends on where in the world you're at. Hey, we got Nathan Mullins in the house. What's up, Nathan Mullins? In fact, let's take it from the top. I'm seeing some fun new names in here. So we got Mr. Jones. What's up, Mr. Jones? Welcome on in, buddy. We got the Dark Wolf from the other side of the world. Looks like he's trying to get some rest, but thanks for being here, Dark Wolf. Appreciate you, man. We got Inferno. Loop de Loop. Yes, absolutely, you bet. Inferno, good to see your name in the chat there, buddy. We got Indie Dev here. What's up, Indie Dev? Thanks for throwing the like. I really appreciate that. We got the real Milton Bradley. Wow, what an esteemed guest we have here today. The real Milton Bradley in the house today. Thanks for being here, buddy. He says like and subscribe. Yes, indeed. I would highly recommend you do that. Greatly help me out. I'm trying to get to 10,000 subscribers by the end of the year. That is, of course, about, 3.5 months away? 4 months away. We're at, 83, approaching 8,400 now. So if you are new here and you enjoy the content, maybe you've seen a couple of videos, smash that subscribe button. Help me meet my goal. Of course, got Nathan Mullins. What's up again? Real Milton Bradley throwing at $2 Canadian. We got Sang Sangri. Welcome on in with the wave. Hello, Sang Sangri. And so Real Milton Bradley, thank you very much for being a generous person. I really do appreciate that. Looks like Alan XY's in the house and he dropped a link in the Facebook group. Hope we get some new Abo Bros today. Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, Canada is showing out. Canada does show out on our live streams here. So just a few housekeeping things and then we'll get on into just what we're doing here today, right? So first and foremost, I do have a goal at the top of the chat. I'm sure you can see. Now the idea here is to, of course, have fun gaming and entertaining you fine folks, but also staying fit, right? So fitness is a big thing for me and you can stay fit by doing push-ups. Now, you fine folks can help me stay fit by simply just following in Real Milton Bradley's footsteps here and throw in a donation of any value at all. It's going to earn you 20 push-ups live on stream. I will move this chair. I've got a mat back there. We'll be busting out 20 push-ups. Now, if we get to all 10 goals, I will give you a bonus 100 push-ups. So make me work tonight if you like. If you figure out the math, it will actually be 300 push-ups if we meet that goal. Now, secondly, we are playing a game today called Ovis Loop, and we have a free game giveaway event. So the developer of the game was nice enough to partner with the channel to do a free game giveaway. So I've got 5 free keys, and there will be details on how to get your name into the drawing just a bit later in the live stream. I'll probably do a run, then we'll open it up, I'll collect names, and then we'll rock and roll. It will be a live giveaway event. We'll be doing the Wheel of Names, right? So if you're one of the lucky 5 chosen, I'll get you in contact with me and I'll get you your free key for this tremendous game. Like, this game truly is stunning. We got Best Regards in the chat. What's up, Best Regards? Good to see ya. Thanks so much. And then last, of course, smash a like on the stream. And like I mentioned a bit earlier, become a subscriber if you are new here as well. Would greatly, greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much. So I think with all of that out of the way, we got Liquid Death representing. Now, I'm definitely not sponsored by Liquid Death, but that is the meme water right here on the channel. We got the KC Samurai in the house. What's up, KC Samurai? Good to see you, man. And yeah, I hope you're ready for some hack and slash action. This game is both difficult, but it's also so well done and it's so much fun. So we're going to get started here in just a moment, but I owe 20 push-ups thanks to Real Milton Bradley. So if you want to make me work, follow in the very talented game developer's footsteps. Let's rock and roll. Now, Justin Jones, I don't know if you're following in my footsteps, but bust out 20, buddy. Now, friends, to kind of kick this off. To kick this off, let's go ahead and introduce the game. Did those push-ups the same time as you. Hey, see, that's the way. That's the way. We can all stay fit together, right? We can all stay fit together. Absolutely terrific. Let me get a little fan action. All right, friends. So today I'm excited to present to you Ovis Loop. And this is actually the game that was previously known as Stand Alone. And I will classify this game as a stunning action roguelike that just went to early access today, the 14th. And I'm excited to give it away free today. Now, if you are unfamiliar with this game, you are a cyber sheep, as listed right here on our little screen. This game is best to be played with a controller, so we're going to be using the PS4 controller here today. And the game has such smooth handles. I think that's probably the first thing that pops to me about the game. Smooth handles, like it feels like a Super Smash Brothers almost, right? Really, really well done. The graphics are great, the effects are awesome, music's good, and it's also challenging. So, really excited to dive on in here today and explore the early access release. So without further ado, we're gonna hop on in. Of course, smash the like button and become a subscriber. Thank you so much. Now let's do it. So I do have a game, it's about an hour in, I'm past tutorial, where there's a lot of talking and it's kind of slow moving. But basically we have a central hub, okay? And it looks like we're actually in a run. Let me see if I can. Okay, so current progress is saved even if we exit the game. All right, so this is the very beginning of a run, okay? Very first frame, and we'll get there. So this right here is going to give us some blue P. That is your currency. You can buy stuff with it. We can talk to this guy. He's not a very friendly dude. Well, what I really like about this game is there's a double jump, okay? You got a roll. You can dodge in air. You're comboing. There's different, like, attacks, right, as you would expect. And we also have our special down on L1 there, okay? That's going to give us a crit buff. There's a bunch of different weapons that we can get. There's a bunch of different unlocks for, like, a metagame that will improve you from run to run. And the game's just really, really well done. So let's begin. Sorry, I was prepping my dinner. We doing push-ups. Yeah, you owe 20 there, Justin Jones. And if you're curious about the giveaway, just hang tight. We will, I will be sure to give you details about the giveaway probably after the first run here or so. Now, we do have a little map, right? And these symbols obviously mean different things, as I'm sure most people are aware. So the campfires are good because they will increase your max HP, which obviously HP is really, really good in this game because you will be tested. This right here is going to give us a new skill or enhance the effects of the skill that we already have. Obviously, we got two of them, so I think we go with one of these. And then probably into the next, that sword and square-looking thing, that is a weapon mod, so we'll probably do that. Let's go. All right, so our main enemy is wolves. And we are, like I said, a cyber sheep. So we're going for supremacy over the wolves. And this game actually does have a bit of story to it as well. Like, there's some kind of mystery. I think there was, like, some checkered or shadowy past with our current sheep here, like Omega, our protagonist. And we kind of learn a little bit more about the story as it goes on. So we'll see if we can uncover some mysteries here today as well. Just another thing to do, right? Another thing to check off the list, I suppose. But yeah, it's the handles of this game. You got to be smart about kind of where you attack the enemy from. And then what's cool about this game as well is you can actually you can mod your skills. And we'll get into that in just a little bit. Looks like this is an advanced unit. Okay. Let's see if we can take out this guy. So I'm really wary of, like, where I am. Because his projectiles will hit. And look at that. We just took a hit right there. Unbelievable. We got raw manium. So impact +2, +5% damage, -8 max HP. I don't think we want to stack up too many of these, but I think we'll certainly take it. So let's go. This game sucks. Wolves are better, says Dark Wolf. Yeah, man, you are definitely the menace in this one, for sure. Alright, so since we completed that, you generally face an advanced enemy at the end of each wave or, you know, section. You will fight an advanced enemy. Some of them are harder than others, and then you get whatever reward you have. So in this particular case, we have a random skill. Now, if we get a copy of our existing skill, it will actually upgrade our existing skill. Otherwise, we can add a second skill that we can actually actively use. So we have Rapid Drone. Summons a flying robot for 14 seconds. The robot fires bullets. Next up, we have Flipping Thrust. On hit, flips back enemies and thrusts them. It gains critical hit. And then we have Cross Slash. Slashes twice in a cross pattern, increases attack speed plus 10% for 4 seconds. Hit enemies are afflicted with Crush for 3 seconds. And you can kind of see the stats down there. So 14 times 2, right? This one is 16 times 2, 4 times 3. The little hourglass is your cooldown time. And that other little white orb is the energy cost. So your character has a finite amount of energy. Alright, so let's see. Like, what do I like? Flipping Thrust kind of sounds good. I know that our current sword does kind of play into a crit build, so maybe this kind of helps support that. I think we do it. Seems like it cools down pretty quick, too. Does more damage as well. Let's take it. Flipping Thrust. Never used it. We'll learn a little bit more about it, and if you want to try out your skill, you can always beat up on this robot. Okay, so that's pretty cool. So it's all about, like, chaining your skills together, right? Like, boom, and then my other one was cooled down. Maybe segue into that. We'll play around with it. Let's get a weapon mod. Let's take out this guy. All right, these little dudes, they can kind of overwhelm just a little bit. But overall, not really the most threatening of units. It's the big guys that are real strong that I don't like. And large packs of ranged units as well. That's right, get wrecked, man. Alright, here comes an improved one. Looks like he's got acceleration, meaning he's going to be super fast. Maybe try to avoid him just a bit to call down the herd a little bit. Well, another thing, you can wall jump. You can stick to walls in this as well. Alright, so we took a hit there. You can see how quickly you can take a hit. And we only have 67 max HP, so it's kind of perilous, man. Like, you can definitely take way too much damage and simply die. However, the improved enemy goes down, and we actually heal up in face, which is absolutely excellent. And we're moving on. Quit hitting me. Robot told me he's not a wolf. Let's go ahead and mod our weapon. So this is, I believe our weapon has 5 slots. This will do a variety of things. For instance, max energy +1 when equipped. We have cooling system, so plus 20% cooldown recovery speed when equipped. I mean, that's pretty good. Grip replacement, basic attacks gain attack speed plus 12%. Basic attack, I mean, I like that quite a bit. Let's take it. And you can see our weapon has 5 slots on it. And then prior to a run, you can make a few different selections. And there's actually different weapons in this too, like different weapons that play completely different. So that's kind of exciting. And we'll get into that in just a little bit. Let's investigate. So what do we find? Attack speed plus 3% when using skills, last 3 seconds. Okay, cool. So that is what I would liken to a relic, and it goes in the top left corner. A permanent buff for the run. Wolf enhancement, experiment with manium. So you're kind of like uncovering this mystery, right? It's like, I think it's like a post-apocalyptic future, and it's sheep versus wolf. Don't know too much about the story, but we can certainly learn. And we're finding these little, I guess, lost researches that kind of tells us a little bit more about the past. More experiments are needed to obtain reliable samples. And then things like flicker in and out, right? Like, it'll be interesting to see like the full story, the full scope of this game. However, that event was a whole bunch of nothing, essentially. Although we did get a relic, so that's useful. So let's continue on. More skills, which is good. You definitely want to build some decent skills if you're gonna have any success in this. And the boss fights are big and bad as well. And this, of course, is speaking from my experience with the game Standalone, which is what this game actually used to be called. They rebranded it. So what I've learned is you have to stay really, really good on your dodge roll, which is, for me, on the circle key. I'm using a PS4 controller. You want to stay really, really good on the dodge roll, because otherwise you're going to take way too much damage, like I did right back there, frankly. All right, we've got another improved guy, and now we got the range guys. Their straight line shot. All right, down goes the boss. Well, mini boss. Improved unit, whatever. And let's keep on going. We got another one. Man, this level has 3 of them. Let's take out the mortar guys. These guys are annoying. That wasn't a good hit. You don't want to take hits like that, man. Get wrecked, man. That's right, get wrecked. And those, that little orange currency that we're finding, that is the metagame currency. We'll use that in just a little bit. We actually got a nice stock right there. Looks like there's a protective, what does that say? Protective facility to keep the wolves away. Okay. Well, took an unnecessary hit on the spikes. Not good. Hey, we got Kronos in the house. What's up, Kronos? Good to see you, man. I was just thinking about it. The game used to have a different name. Yeah, Standalone was the name of this game. Yep. I've got a few runs of Standalone on the channel, but, you know, early access release party. We like doing them right here. So we do have another option for a skill. Otherwise, we do have a mod for a skill. I do believe. No, never mind. So this actually is a new skill. So we could change out a skill if we like. Like, that's an option. We can also get more skill slots in between runs. So that's another option. Vortex Smash spins and pulls nearby enemies, dealing damage to them. Consume all energy to repeat the attack that many times. Interesting. So you wouldn't be able to chain it into another skill, but it would group up the enemies. 9 times 3. Otherwise, we do have Flame Wave. 6 times 10. I mean, that's a pretty crazy hit right there. Dealing burn 5 creates a flame field, dealing burn 1 every 0.5 seconds. I think I kind of like it. And I kind of like it over this one. Flipping Thrust. Let's do it. And let's see what this has. Alright, that's pretty sweet. That's going to be nice and useful. Let's do it. Another weapon mod. We'll take another weapon mod. Hey, we got Elizabeth. Hey, doing great. Greetings from Mexico. I'll stay to watch and learn a little bit more about these video games. Well, that is absolutely terrific. It's good to have you here. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for spending some time in your evening. So we're playing what's called an Action Roguelike game. And basically, I have to play good and not die. So we'll see if we can do that. Alright, so this guy's gonna hook us up with some manium, which is great. I've got 42, and that's going to help me improve my character, unlock more weapons, things of the like. Max energy +1. Decent. Impact +1. You're probably wondering, what does impact do? Each hit increases damage by impact. Effective for rapid strikes, of which we certainly do have. Lightweight modification. Increases attack speed +6% when equipped. Instead, max energy -1, so we lose a max energy. But we do get +6% attack speed for -1 entire energy. Let's go with sharpening. Sharpen up that blade. Alright, let's go. Into the campfire. So this is quite nice. So we can rest here. You can get 40% HP back, or you can get 15 max HP. You do have to spend some blue P, but it's obviously worth it. So campfire is really, really good. And what do you know? In the middle there, we do have an elite fight. So I think the people would probably like to see the elite fight, so we'll do the elite fight. But let's go down here first, get another weapon mod on our way to the elite. All right, so these guys are on like a little spike strip. Let's see, can we get them with the fire? We sure can. It's just a challenging... It's a tough spot, man. But I'm really liking that fire wave. Seems pretty good. It looks like it applies burn stacks to them. And I think the way burn works is if you get enough stacks of burn on them, it'll eventually explode. Alright, well, see you guys later. I'm not hanging out on the spikes to fight you. Let's go up top. Looks like we got some healing up there. I'll make note of that. In fact, we can probably grab it right now. Useful healing. It's only 4 hit points, though. Probably would have liked to see more. Alright, this guy's gonna get wrecked, for sure. Alright, here we go. Got another puppy dog of the fierce variety. Gets a hit on me there. I guess he just wants to dance with me, man. We'll dance with him, but you see how effective the dodge roll is. Like, you gotta be good about the dodge roll in this game if you're gonna have any success at all. Let's ride. Let's see, what are you guys saying? Real Milton Bradley likes this game. This game looks dope. This game is dope, dude. Absolutely. This game seems fitting for all the Mega Man chat on the Discord. Yes, indeed. I'm a huge fan of Mega Man, personally. Let me bump chat over just a little bit so I can actually see what you guys are saying. Yeah, huge fan of Mega Man. So let's see what we have here. I mean, it's a little Mega Man-esque, I suppose. You're not a little cyber robot dude, but you certainly are fighting in real time. Action-packed, good effects. It's got some Mega Man X vibes for sure. Okay, so we got a big host of units over here. Alright, that guy gets wrecked. What is this guy doing? Alright, perfect. Down he goes and gives us some healing, and it looks like Dark Wolf has become a member. Welcome to the Abo Bro. I mean, you're always in Abo Bro in my heart, Dark Wolf, but I appreciate your support, man. That's going to get you 20 push-ups, my man. We'll do it after this little sequence here, but thanks for becoming a member. I really do appreciate your support, and welcome. Got all kinds of cool emojis. In fact, we do need 2 more members so I can add some more emojis. Just need 2 more. I can add like a get wrecked. You know, all the stuff I'm always saying here on the channel. We can add that. Absolutely. Now Dark Wolf has access, like full access to the Death Water. See, there are benefits to becoming members, my friends. There are. Alright, let's take out this guy, man. Okay, so he's just got a big shot. Big shot that hurts a lot. Okay. Okay, so I don't really like those guys much. Let's take out these guys. These guys are gonna find out. That's right. Get wrecked. Gotta be good on the dodge. Always good on the dodge. Let's ride. Lots of visual rewards with explosions and parts flying. Absolutely, I mean, the effects are great in this game. It really is. The game's well done. So we got another weapon mod. So plus 10% attack damage. We have attack speed. Why not pair it with the damage? I mean, it makes sense to me. Gain shield 30 when the next battle starts. A bio tuner. So that will reduce damage before HP. Okay, so you lose your shield first, and then you take HP damage. We have Adaptive Watch. Reduce the cooldown of all skills by 2 seconds when you dodge an attack. Let's go all in on DPS. I think so. Let's go, weapon mod. I mean, we got another weapon mod, so this is definitely the run where we just went all in on our weapon, like our basic weapon attacks. I guess we'll see if it pays dividends or not. Wow. They just kind of like gang up on you, dude. I'm taking too many hits now. And you guys will have to see, like, just wait until we start getting into other weapon types. Like, I'll show you all the ones that are available. There's like a hammer. There's like, I think like a spear. And it attacks and behaves completely different, which is something that is redeemable for sure. All right, so let's get him. Let's bust him down. Man, how did you get that hit on me? I mean, it can be like so chaotic sometimes. All right, let's see. Let's burn you up there, pal. That's right. Get wrecked, man. That's right. Get absolutely destroyed. And we do heal up, but we're still down 12 hit points. So you can see, like, even when you get those heal... Hey, how about this? This is big time. This actually might be very good as well. Wow. We got a whole bunch of that stuff, whatever that is. That manium stuff. That was a really good find. The rock is emitting a faint light. Okay, well, I mean, we got a huge bonus. Absolutely terrific. Fire is cool, but also adds a lot of eye clutter, hard to get them dodges. Absolutely it is. It can definitely be hard. Like, this game, sometimes it feels like you're just mashing the attack button. But let's go ahead and get another weapon mod. So, impact +1. We have this lightweight modification again. I mean, impact is good for what we're doing. We have ultra light modification. Attack speed by +12%. Max energy -2, though. So I've got 4 energy. Each of my skills takes 2 energy. So if I do this, we will be disallowed 1 skill. So I think what I have to do is we have to go with this. It's our only real option. So we can double stack the sharpening. And yeah, we're more impactful. Inverse is the mini boss. So this area is extremely dangerous and is guarded by powerful enemies. Well, let's do our best. Or perhaps our worst, I suppose. There's a nice little manium bonus as well. All right, so who do we got? Okay, we got the bomber. Okay. Okay, that was not a good start. Okay, so he hits you when you get into melee range. Alright, I think I kind of got him down. You want to definitely make sure you're good on the dodge against this guy. You wouldn't think a bomber would be a nasty melee force, but he certainly is. Enemies seem to have a lot of HP, too. Alright, this guy's gonna get wrecked, man. That's right. Get destroyed. And heal me up. Patch me up. Okay, so we got another one of these. Impact +2, +5% damage, -8 max HP. You can see how kind of scarce HP is. I think we can maybe tolerate like 1 more of them. Let's do it. I don't love it, but let's do it. And let's ride. Get wrecked, that's right. We need a get wrecked sticker, man. That's what we need. Alright, so we have adaptive footwear. So this is, of course, those little relics in the top left. Increases attack speed and cooldown recovery speed by 10% when you dodge attacks. I mean, that's pretty good. We're just dodging all around. We have Commander number 25, plus 7% for every empty skill slot. Interesting. Or Special Ballistic Vest, max HP plus 20. Yeah, that's a no-brainer. And in the campfire, I think we take the max HP, and then we're going up against the big boss. Wish your boy luck here. Wish your boy luck. I remember this guy just whooping my butts in Standalone, which is the demo of this game, essentially. So we'll see. We'll see if we can get it done. Let's go. Give me more manium. Doctor, have I become more powerful? Nah, man. You look like a wreck. Handle with care. Manium storage box. Absolutely empty. Looks like this guy, like, consumed it all. Well, let's go. Are there difficulty options? There are just 2. And I don't fully understand the difference between them. But you can... There are 2 different options, Kronos. Ouch. Man, get off me. Okay, so this pushes me, and we gotta watch out for the falling debris, because it really, really hurts. And also, don't get hit by that attack. If you want to have any chance early on, before you start getting more metagame upgrades against this guy. I mean, you can just see, we're hitting him pretty decently, but he's just not taking any, well, he's taking damage. He's just got so much HP, man. Like, there's not much, I feel a little underwhelmed, or overwhelmed, more like. I feel like my character damage output is underwhelming to the boss. I think after he does that attack, we gotta punish him, but obviously we gotta kind of figure out his pattern. Gotta punish him after that one. Okay, here we go with this again. Okay, good. Really, man? I don't think that one got me. Alright, watch out. Okay, good deal. Yeah, you got me on the return, buddy. Just get out of here with that energy. Ouch. No way, dude. Okay, 10 HP left. Not good. Don't get hit by this. Okay. Got him about, what, 3/4 of the way? Yep, that's it. Ah! You must defeat the chief monsters to proceed. Well, the chief monster ate me for lunch, I'll tell ya. So that was a tough fight, but you saw how many hits the guy took, right? Like, so many hits. But it looks like we're unlocking some new things as well. That's alright. We got a whole bunch of manium that we can unlock stuff with, which is really, really good. And yeah, for a first run, you know, first time back in a while playing this game, I think we did fairly well. I want to get another weapon type maybe that we can bust out of the garage to try out. But first and foremost, we do have a new module. For skills maxed out after modify. Impact +3, plus 15% damage, cooldown -1. So, in my limited experience with this game, it's all about the skill mods that makes the biggest difference. Like, you can do a decent job with your normal attacks, but modding up your skills and building the right combos within them is where I have found particular success. So let's see if we can do something. Hey, we got Stouty Gaming. What up, Stouty Gaming? Good to see you, brother. Unlocked a new passive skill, impact plus 10 and plus 2 charge, or plus 2 cooldown time, more like. Can you get the hammer now? Real Milton Bradley, yeah, we're going to find out. We're going to see if we can get it. Output enhancement H2, impact plus 6, energy plus 1. So we're getting all these passive skills for our skills themselves. And up off the scrap heap we go. However, before we hop on in, I owe Dark Wolf 20 for becoming a member. It is a donation of some type to the channel. So any donation, any membership, anything at all gets you 20 push-ups. If we get to the donation goal of 10 friends, I will give you 100 bonus push-ups. That will be 300 total push-ups during the live stream here. We like to have fun with gaming, but we also like to stay fit. So 20 big ones. Here you go, Dark Wolf. Yes, sir. Let's go. Bo Bro says Nathan Mullins. That's right. We're going to do another run. We can do a whole bunch of runs playing this game here tonight. But first and foremost, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to just take a real brief restroom break. Got the liquid death going through me, but let me announce the giveaway details, okay? All right, Real Milton Bradley. See, this is what, like you guys can certainly torture me, absolutely. Real Milton Bradley. Another generous donation. 20 more push-ups, you bet. We'll get that in. But first and foremost, what we're going to do is... So for the giveaway, all you have to do, put your name in the chat, say I want in, and I'll jot your name down on my trusty Post-it note. And then about halfway through the... Oleg Omelchenko says, come on, play already. Buddy, just relax for a moment, all right? So put your name in the chat. Say, put me in if you want to be involved with the free giveaway. All right? All right, Nathan Mullins wants in. Jay Jones, we got Kronos. And I'll be right back, friends. I got to run to the bathroom real quick. Sorry. All right, so I got best regards, Casey Samurai as well. Continue to just let me know. If you want in, I will get your names in. I've got 5 total keys, so, I mean, at this current point in time, everybody's a winner. Best regards, we got Casey Samurai. Awesome. 20 big ones for you there, Milton Bradley, and then we'll begin with another run. Thanks for being patient with me, folks. Sorry about those that just want me to jump right on into gameplay. Just trying to have a little bit of fun here. All right. So let's begin. So this is our central hub here, okay? I'm not sure what this does. Doesn't really let me interact with it, but... So if you look in the bottom right corner, there's those little data chips. Basically, when you uncover lore, you get one of those. Not sure what you use it for. Maybe you use it right here. Not sure. However, we do have this. So this is where you can use your manium to improve your character. This will permanently improve your character. So we have bone reinforcement. This is max HP. Pretty nice. And then, there's a bunch of stuff here. A taste of blood, LOL. Do I need to do push-ups? If not, put me in. Gervo Pro, no. Absolutely not. That is purely optional. It's more for me because usually when I'm streaming, I don't have time to get in a proper workout. So it's a way for me to, I guess, stay fit and entertain. At the same time, if you guys can bear with me. Then also a fun little way to engage with you fine folks. I mean, we got Mr. Jones. He likes to do push-ups with me. Looks like real Milton Bradley's doing them with me as well. So we're all getting swole. We're all staying fit. And then this hub right here is replacing weapons, okay? So what's cool about this, team effort, that's right, Nathan Mullins. You got that right, man. So this right here is the opportunity to change your weapon. So we have the default greatsword that you're familiar with. We can also unlock the flame sword, which has a different weapon effect and a different default skill. Okay? So the greatsword itself can be modded to the flame sword. Next up, we have the electro rapier. I mean, this seems really, really cool. Shock blade, 25% chance to reset the cooldown of this skill when using skills. And then it can be modded into something. I'm not sure what it can be modded into. But that's an option for 60 manium, though. Okay, we have 78. Next up, we have the charging hammer. For every energy of skill consumed, the skill's damage is amplified by 4%. It's got the default skill Ion Flare. And again, another mod that I'm unaware of. Costs 80, though, so we don't quite have enough. Then last, we have the burst blade, which costs 120. Sounds awesome. Basic attack grants mag 1, and using a skill grants mag 2. Not sure what mag does. Default skill, blank shots. And, of course, another mod. So, what do you guys want to see? Should we save up? Maybe for the hammer? Or do we really, really save up for the burst blade? I would maybe like to go with another weapon. Maybe like the electro rapier, since we can afford it. And then spend the rest of my currency on some metagame upgrades. That's what I'm thinking. What are you guys thinking? And then last, we can have another start module. This will give you a starting relic in the top left. That's kind of a lower priority for me. I think we should focus on weapon and then some of these enhancements as well, like max HP is probably pretty smart to get. Probably another skill slot too. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to make the executive decision. And we're going to go with the electro rapier. Shockblade, I mean, it sounds awesome. Scheduled for update. Okay, so this isn't in the game yet, but it will be added. But let's go ahead and take this thing out. Okay, cool. And what is particularly entertaining is you can always just combo up these robots. So this one has like a neutral air attack. Right? Alright, I think I'm going to have some fun with this. Let's spend the rest of this on max HP. Okay, so we get some regen, restoring HP when hitting enemies shortly after taking damage. I think the key to really gaining power and having success on the stream tonight is probably in the Omega project right here. So let's go ahead and get another skill slot unlocked as well. Okay, cool. Now we're ready for a fresh new run. Let's go. Let's go. Electro Rapier says, Real Milton Bradley. I got you, man. So let's rock and roll. Let's see what our skill does. Okay, that's pretty compelling. Like that quite a bit. Obtain blue P, you bet. Maybe we can spend it this time. Alright, so got an elite fight toward the end. Let's go with the weapon mods again, though. Okay, cool. So we have like a shock kit. And I forget exactly what shock does. I think it probably stuns them. If you can get enough stacks on them, or... No, never mind. It causes lightning to strike them if you get enough stacks on them. I don't know what the magic number is, but... I think you definitely want to select shock skills with this particular weapon. Oh, really? You got me? How'd you get me, man? Wow, that was a huge hit for 21. Man, that guy's tough. That guy's the real deal. Maybe we're just too weak right now. Let's ride. It's cool. The stance and idle animation is different with each weapon. Yeah, it is. Absolutely. This game definitely focuses on attention to detail for sure. So we have pulse drone, rapid drone, or we also have the shock blade again. So if I select this, I can actually modify my shock blade technique, which will give me more options to mod the skill. So I'm definitely going to do this. And we have ASPD booster, grants attack speed 1% when using skills. We have incomplete electric shock. Skills have a 50% chance to inflict electric 3 on hit. We have electric anchor. So the difference between the red and yellow skills. So the yellow skills is while your skill is cooling down. So after you use your skill, it has a cooldown, right? Well, if you press that same button again, then you will use an additional skill, which is what these yellow skills are. The red ones simply change your skills altogether, and they're considered passive skills, if you look at the top there, okay? So we have electric anchor. Stabs quickly, inflicting electric 1 3 times, grants wild current booster for 5 seconds when using this skill. So inflicts electric 1 on hits. For every 5 electric strikes the target with lightning, that's what electricity does. Okay, and then booster inflicts a temporary effect shown by an icon above the target. But this will increase the cooldown by +3. Otherwise, we have acid ray. Fires a beam that pierces through the front, deals vulnerable 5 and weak 5 damage. So vulnerable will increase the damage taken, and then weakness will reduce the attack of the victim. I mean, I'm thinking either this to just get more electricity stacks, or this electric anchor to give us another option for our skill. I mean, this will also create electricity stacks too. Let's go with this. I'm okay with this. So now we're going to be applying more electricity per. Yeah, look at that, 7. And then you can see the bolt strike them. Pretty cool. All right, weapon mods. Yes. All right, good deal. Let's keep moving. All right, so we got a tough shell guy. So this guy's going to have a bunch of HP. Got to watch for when he shoots. Let's get the electricity stacks on him. This guy must be like stun locked or something. I'm okay with that. Let's heal up some HP in face and let's ride. All right, so weapon mod. Let's get something good. Max energy +1. I mean, we do have a third skill slot. It would make sense. Shield device. Equipping this reduces impact by 2. Instead, gains shield 1 when using a skill. Okay. Shield 1 is what, though? Like, how much is shield 1? How much shield? We have overcharge mod. Equipping this increases max energy +4. All skills have +10 cooldown increased. Let's go with the energy expansion. I'm okay with that. I don't like +10 cooldown on my skills. That's pretty insane. And you can always switch those out, right? Like if I want to switch that for something else later, I certainly can. Okay, so this is going to be another new skill. And one thing that I kind of failed to do in the first run is get into a shop. So that's where the little credit card is there. That's where you can spend your blue P to upgrade your skills and even get relics as well. So we should probably try to get into one of those. Alright, let's take him out. Electricity is the way. Made a nice recovery. Took a couple of early hits, but made a nice recovery overall. Let's not squander the HP. Okay, so we got this very fast-moving, fast-attacking individual. Luckily, we are just as fast. Okay, so lightning. I kind of like it. No way you got me, man. I was on your other side. That one got me. You can see how quickly an HP advantage just vanishes, though. There you go. Get wrecked, man. Give me some health back. So 63 of 80. Not great, but we'll take it. Anything else around here? Yeah, a couple of units of blue P. Certainly take it. Let's go. Energy and electricity just makes sense. Shield is more of a hammer impact build. Absolutely. Now we have electromagnetic shock, so another electricity skill. Rushes forward, gathering enemies, dealing electric 4. Inflicts electric plus 40% and triggers instantly. 28 damage. Okay. Electric plus 40%. So does that mean they will take additional electric damage? Definitely an option. Otherwise, we have another upgrade to Shock Blade. I think you gotta take this one. I mean, it seems like it fits rather well. Let's do it. Let's get a load of this. Okay. Well, I see. So when that little lightning bolt expires. So I think the key is to use that one first and then use our primary skill. So now we have the shop. We can get healing here for 50, okay? 25 HP. I mean, it's pretty good. We could use it. You also, whenever you pop into a shop, you actually get a free skill upgrade. So the first time is free. We can pick any one of these that we like. I think let's keep going in on Shockblade. Just needs a little work yet. All right, so what do we have? Attack plus 40%, energy plus 1. I like that quite a bit. We have Direct Current. Increases electric to 2 times. We have Warp Grenade. 4x4 grenades. Current Booster. Or we have Illusory Claw. Creates a rift that causes enemies hit to freeze. 15 times 2. I think you got to take plus 40% damage output. The answer is yes. Now I could re-roll this again for 100. And we could select another one. I could buy a new skill over here. Okay. Or we could... Looks like these are a little out of our price range. Those are, of course, the relics. I think we should probably continue to mod our skills. Okay, so, Shockblade. Let's go with Electromagnetic Shock. See if we can get something decent on this. Cooldown Booster. Increases recovery speed by 10% when using skills. Skills inflict weak 1 on hits. We have Energy Release. Leap lightly in place and release energy on hit. Gain shield 7. Does 22 damage. Or Reload. Reduces the cooldown of all skills on cooldown by 2 seconds. Can help us cycle our skills faster. But I think this, it's an option that gives us shield. Let's do it. And just so you can understand what happens here. So I press R1 to use that skill, right? So I'll display this for you over here. So boom. Now you can see it's on cooldown. So now I can use our yellow skill. So that's energy release. And apparently we got shield from that. So good stuff. In fact, I could re-roll this even again. I think I probably should. Don't know if I'm going to get back into a shop. So we can take a yellow skill for Shockblade here, or could look for a red skill for this. Let's try to completely mod up Shockblade. Minus 30, cooldown, impact minus 2. What do we have? Lightning Blade. Pierces through enemies and inflicts electric 3. 12 times 2. Otherwise, Acid Ray. I mean, let's stay with the lightning, man. Let's ride the lightning. Boom. All right, I like that. And then into that. And then into this. Something like that. Let's go. Campfire, yes. Except for I probably spent all my currency, didn't I? Yep. Well, let's refill the HP, I suppose. Another shop. I guess that's a free skill upgrade, at the very least. Okay, so let's go with electromagnetic shock, excuse me. Okay, so another plus 40% damage. I mean, Electron Blaster fires a powerful energy cannon, inflicts electric 5 and burn 5. Wow. I mean, I think we already have. Okay, that seems pretty effective. I mean, I've already got a yellow skill in this, yeah. So I would have to swap that out if I want. Let's just go ahead and go with this. I mean, it's plus 40% damage. Pretty crazy. Good deal. Let's go. Weapon mod, I think so. Probably string 2 weapon mods together. And then there's another shop for another skill upgrade. Yeah, we'll do it. Let's get our weapon modded up, though. Okay, so what do we have here? Okay, so we just feel a little bit more lethal now. Do we not? Oh, wow. All right. I'm liking it. All right, perfect. Looking good. So a very subterranean level here. Get out of here with that noise, man. Aiming guns at me. Okay, shield took some flak there. That's right. Get some of that HP back, though. Okay, we're down 6 hit points. Not ideal, but could be worse, I suppose. Let's ride. And weapon mods. Plus 30% for normal attacks when equipped. I mean, plus 30% damage. It's good. Plus 20% cooldown recovery speed when equipped. Also good. Elastic Blade. Upon hitting the last basic attack, gain crit rate plus 12% booster for 5 seconds. I mean, plus 30%. We're all in on just boosting attack. I think you could make the case for cooldown, but let's go with plus 30%. And let's try something. Let's try comboing this guy up. So let's go boom, 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 boom. All right, so that's like our death combo. Let's go down this way for another weapon mod. How about that little manium? Let's go. How about that? The elite just gets melted by our combination of skills. Feeling kind of powerful right now. Of course, that's a famous last sentiment. Let's go. All right, let's take them all down. Okay, got another one of these quick guys. Whole bunch of enemies here, man. All right, so down goes the elite. Get wrecked. All right, good deal. Down 4 hit points. Could be worse, I suppose. Any bonus over here? How about this? A healing bonus and a great minium bonus. Absolutely terrific. Got a bunch of it. Always a good find. You always love to find that. Let's ride. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. It definitely is. Best regards, the 30% was only for normal attacks, not your skills. Cooldown is what you would have wanted. Well, I mean, I like it for normal attack, too, because, I mean, the skills are definitely where it's at, for sure, but normal attacks, it's useful as well. I mean, plus 30% more damage output. Elizabeth, definitely like this video game a lot, and you're enjoying it. Well, that's fantastic. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad I can entertain on a Thursday edition of the live stream here. So we have a relic now. We have Ashwood. Burn does not decrease over time. +1 each time. Interesting. Really good, obviously, with the burn kit. We have meteorological device. +1 additional lightning triggered by electric. I think it's pretty obvious. Energy blade. There is a 5% chance to summon an energy blade when attacking. Yeah, we're going with the electricity. This actually might be quite nice. So let's see. Does he get zapped twice? That's kind of how I read that. Let's go with the weapon mod. And then into the shop, into the campfire. Hopefully I can save 50 of this blue pea stuff. We'll certainly see. Looks like there's a little chasm we can go down there. We'll certainly see. All right, let's keep moving. Should probably go down this side first. Okay, we got spikes. Looks like we got a long string of spikes. Okay, what does this do? There's a warning written on it. Beware of radiation. Okay. Let's get the healing. This game's just got tight handles, man. Like I said, it reminds me of like a Smash Brothers. It handles like that good. Alright, we got a pretty tough unit here, it looks like. Get out of here, you hunk of junk. That's right, get struck by lightning. There you go. Quite nice. Alright, so we got some of this. Do we like this? +2 impact, +5% damage. I'll take one. I'll take one. Let's ride. Oh, normal. Oh, yeah. You didn't think I knew that. Yeah, the wording difference. Yeah, so some of the wording in this game, it does need just a little bit of work. I will admit that for sure. Absolutely. But yeah, no, I definitely knew what I was getting into there. In best regards. Snug and Cozy, +20% energy recovery speed when equipped. We have grip replacement. Basic attacks gain attack speed +12%. Or sharpening again. Energy recovery speed. So this is not skill cooldown, it's energy recovery speed. Recover slowly in combat. I'm going with the basic attack. It's going to pair well with our boosted damage. Plus, we have a fast attacking spear. Right? Let's try it out. Maybe I put too much faith in the basic attack. I don't know. We'll definitely see. Alright, so already at max. Let's get another skill upgrade. Let me remind myself here quick. So Shock Blade is maxed out. This one needs another red mod. I mean, it's hitting for 39. Let's get a red mod. Impact +6, energy +1. Skills inflict vulnerable 1 on hit. Is this one that I can get? If not, we're gonna have to go with this. But let's see. So, yeah, we can get it with our 5 energy. I mean, impact +6. Let's go with it. And I definitely want to save. I want to save. I mean, I could get a third skill here. We could get a third skill. But I want to save 50 for the campfire to get max HP. So let's see. What do we like? Pulse Drone. We have Thunderbolt. Summons lightning, dealing electric 5, creating a shock field which deals 2 damage and electric 3 every 0.5 seconds. 50 damage. Wow. Multi-slash. Modification grants more hits, no super armor during the skill or super dash. I mean, if we're going with an electricity build, it's pretty obvious, isn't it? All right, so now we have that on L2. Okay, so that's pretty dope, man. I like that quite a bit. All right, let's go. Campfire. Max HP. And in versus the boss again. Can we do it this time? Well, we're going to find out. Wish me luck. Wow, this guy's not looking so good anymore, is he? Really not looking good. All right, let's lock in. I've got long-range skills. Let's try to take him out with the long-range skills. Successful test subject. Let's go. Whoops. Hit him the wrong way. We're off to a great start, aren't we? Try to get full lightning stacks on him. Man, this guy's just ferocious. Tenacious. Okay, get out of here with that noise. Alright, watch out for the falling debris. How did that get me, man? All right, debris coming down. Let's get him. Oh, come on, man. Got pinned against the wall. Lightning bolt's got a little more range than I thought. Give me that shield. That's a hit that I can't take. That's a hit that I can't take. That's a hit that I can't take. Oh, man. Okay, we're down the wire here, boys. Yep, that's it. Man. Sheepvania. Sheepyvania. That's actually a pretty good comparison. Man. Just melted at the end there. Ion Extractor finishes charging immediately when attacked during charged. HP will not drop below 1 during the charge preparation period. Metal Bat. 20% for charged attack. I think that goes with the hammer. Gervo Pro says, nice try. Well, thanks, friend. I'm telling you, this one is not an easy game. It just isn't. You gotta be focused. Oh no, Tippy Tie, how could electricity lose? Well, I think it's more of a, what I want to say, more of a user error than anything, for sure. I think we go with electricity again, and then let's get some more of these upgrades. Like, how about some regen? Like, regen would be great, right? Otherwise, what's this? Maximum HP reduction caused by Manium -1. Okay. Oh, it looks like it costs 3 of those little data chips. So that's basically free. Well, it's not Manium. I think regen's good. Guess it was a shocking death. Dude, it was totally a shocking death. Vitality regen. HP plus 2 after completing all the battles in an area. Let's take that. Conditions have not been met. Okay, so now we have to focus on this side, looks like. But we're definitely getting just a bit stronger. How about start modules? Energy plus 2. Skills can be used while rolling. That kind of seems decent. HP revives when 0 is reached, restoring 35% and allowing 1 resurrection. Is that so? 120 though. My goodness. Justin Jones trying to give me a little bit of of support. We got LNXY throwing out the sheep puns. You guys are absolutely fantastic. So let's go ahead and let's start a brand new trial. Let me get this going. All right, lightning run. Let's go. Let's do it again. I think getting into the shop is pretty key, right? You saw us really have a lot of success upgrading our skills. So let's go. Let's make this the run. The run. So let's see. So we have a shop up top. We have 2 elite fights down below. Now those can really sack your HP, of course. In fact, there's 3 elite fights on the board. My goodness. How do I feel about the bottom track? There's only 1 shop in here. We already have 100. Maybe I can take the elite fight at the end and just stay up with it. I think that's what I'm going to do. Let's see if I can get maybe like that one skill that gave me some shield. It was just a little bit underwhelming to me, or at least it felt like it. So maybe we can get another more impactful mod on our skills. Certainly see. And I'm not sure if anybody's new here, but if you want in on the free game giveaway, just put in the chat your name, say, you know, put me in or something along those lines. And we'll be having the drawing relatively soon here, so I think we currently have 6 names. I have 5 keys, so I mean, you stand a pretty darn good chance. Like, participation is low on it, so if you want in, throw your name in the chats, and we'll definitely get you in. All right, so let's go. Random skill. So what do we have? Another shock blade, okay? I mean, that's good. That's fine. It's an upgrade to our skill. Ion Flare. Delivers a powerful downward strike plus 30% when triggering charged. So what does charged actually mean? Like, what does that do? Increases damage and inflicts hit stun on enemies when charging up. Okay, so it's a charged skill. Got it. I think I get it. 61 damage is compelling. Let's take it. Okay, so did you see that little bar? Let's see what this does to this robot guy. Okay, I like it. All right, let's go with a weapon mod. Either that or excuse me, or I could go blue P and then into the shop. Let's go weapon mod. Let's do it. Let's try out our new toy. Just completely annihilated him. You see that? 166 damage. Okay, it's got super long cooldown though, of course. That's why wouldn't it? Absolutely impressive, man. That might be just the power skill that we're missing. What do you think you're doing, pal? Okay, let's ride. We got Neil Reynolds. I'm here for the push-ups and entertainment. Well, welcome on in, buddy. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for taking some time out of your Thursday night to have some fun. Appreciate that. All right, so we got lightweight modification. Piercing drill. Dash attacks. Attack 1 more time. And then snug and cozy. Energy recovery speed when equipped. I mean, max energy. Let's go with this, I suppose. Yeah, if anybody wants to make me work, just throw any kind of donation of any kind at all. It will earn you 20 push-ups. If we get all the way to our goal of 10 donations of any kind at all, then I'll give you 100 bonus push-ups as well. So, total of 300 possible push-ups on the docket tonight. And if you want to become a member as well, I will count that toward the goal. So we're really at 3, not 2. We're really at 3 because Dark Wolf became an Abo Bro. Join the Abo Bro army. So do so if you like the content on the channel, of course. Man, that is just so satisfying. In fact, where was that skill last round, man? All right, so Mr. Jones throws a $1 Canadian into the pool. I got you 20 after this run there, Mr. Jones. Thanks for the contribution. I really do appreciate it. Neil said he wanted to do some push-ups. Well, you can certainly do them with me. That is definitely an option. I think we get Shock Blade upgraded here. We also have Spiral Cutter, Mighty Slash. Resets cooldown when defeating an enemy with this skill. Let's go with Shock Blade and let's get it upgraded. Right, so Electron Field, small black hole, grows enemies within a range. Okay, Plasma Slash extends the duration of electric. Okay, so multiple hits. So -2 cooldown for one random skill when using skills. Let's go with this. Plasma Slash. Let's try this thing out. Okay, cool. I like it. Alright, into the shop. Get more skill upgrades. I'm particularly curious to see what our Ion Blast or Ion Flare, what this can upgrade into. Let's see. Energy -1. We have Reckless Smash. Increases the duration of charge by 50%, plus 100% during charge. Wow. That would make it absolutely insane if we could land it against the boss, right? Spiral Needle. I mean, I think you have to. So now it's going to make it take longer to charge. But wham. Okay. So I'm liking it. We got Kronos, 40 at once with a $5 donation. Well, a 5R currency. I'm not even sure what that currency is, but thank you so much, Kronos. Yeah, 40 at once. I'll give you a 40 at once, you bet. Okay, so he's got 2 donations. 60 at once. I mean, you're going to be testing your boy here, but thank you so much. I appreciate that. I really, really do. Something went wrong, he says. Well, it's showing on my screen, buddy, that you donated your currency twice there. Let's see it then. 60 at once. All right, yep. I'm on the hook for 60 for sure. Let's see if we can do them all at once. We'll get them in after we challenge the boss here. You bet. We'll let anybody else build up some push-ups if you like. Let's see. So, what skills are available? We've got Piercing Impact, Static Electricity, Spiral Cutter, resets cooldown when defeating an enemy with the skill. I mean, Super Dash, double on crit. I mean, 12 times 6. This does 40. This is Electricity. Costs 50. Let's take it. Okay, so a pretty basic, like, thrusting. Jones, you did 60, huh? Well, that's fantastic, man. Way to go. Let's get Ion Flare upgraded again. Energy -2, Impact -2. We have Impact -2 plus 50% damage. I mean, I'm okay with the impact being down. The damage is up. This thing already hits for an impressive amount. Look at that, 88 damage. Let's take a closer peek at it now. Yeah, 88 damage. And then it's going to do like 100% more when fully charged up. So this is going to be our money skill, dudes. Absolutely. I always saw a stream during your... Well, yeah, I think the last time we were doing this, you were eating chili cheese dogs and then trying to do push-ups. 60 total, we did 3 sets of 20. Okay, got it. Oh, you have the Chronos 40 to do still? Absolutely. We got, I don't know if real Milton Bradley's still hanging out, but he's got some push-ups to do as well. But yeah, I'll see if I can get 60 in one sitting. Manium, we'll certainly take it. Thanks, buddy. Insufficient mining volume. So what do we have here? A random skill. Okay, so we got another Ion Flare upgrade. Terrific. Let's take it. We got Armor Breaker. We need to target a yellow skill. So jumps and swings, inflicting crush on enemies' hits. Quick Thrust restores energy +2 on hit. Vulnerable 2 when attacked. Let's do it. I can't wait to try this thing out, dude. It's going to be awesome. More blue P. We'll take it. Wow. 300 something damage. Just got to wait for it to cool down. And try to stay alive in the meantime. All right, let's make sure we fully charge it up and then unfurl it upon our enemies. I mean, it does like some 400 damage, man. Like 375. Let's see if we can like one-shot this super creature. $467 on the crits, and yeah, he got one-shotted, man. Get wrecked. Okay, I think we're cooking with something here, boys. All right, a bunch of blue P. We'll take it. Get back into a shop. Let's go to a campfire and get some max HP, though. Oh, dude, yeah. Nathan, I think we have transformed the skill. So when I was saying earlier, like, this game is... having success in this game is all about, like, how you mod up your skills. This is kind of what I mean. I remember in the demo doing a charge hammer run that was absolutely insane. Lightning's pretty fun to mess around with, though. I like how the bolts, like... they all strike down at once. And I do like how you can charge it up while you're jumping as well. So I can charge that attack while jumping. Get out of here, man. All right, good deal. Just be careful. I know there's spikes down here. I think there's healing, though. Absolutely, there's healing. Enough healing, though. Yes, there is. Okay, good. All right, let's see. Who wants to make my day? Was not a full charge. That's right. Get absolutely wrecked, man. We're not playing around anymore. We're done with playing around. Plus 25, crit damage increases by 25%. We have watering can. Plus 25% for lightning triggered by electro. Okay, so that's actually really good. We have warp drive boots. Movement speed plus 30%. Booster when the next battle starts. Last 15 seconds. Let's take this. I mean, obviously, the watering can. Quite nice. All right, so new skill and then an elite. I don't think I need more blue P. Or I could also go with the weapon mod. But new skill it is. How about this? Maybe I can't charge it in the air. Oh, never mind. I'm pressing the wrong button. I can charge it in the air. Let's press an R2 there for a moment. Yeah, lightning is oh so satisfying. Yeah, you got me there pretty good there, buddy. Okay, good deal. Alright, so what is this? Well, that's healing, first and foremost. Nothing to do with that. Okay. Something malfunctioning in the machine, perhaps. Okay, so we got an elite of some sort, and that's not a good hit to take. Just taking multiple hits, man. Tight quarters, can't really jump. You guys get out of here, man. Just leave me alone. Okay, so this is a tough fight, man. Yikes. Okay, so we took a lot of damage there. Not good at all. Not good at all. Kind of a challenging space to fight in. So I think I might have to shift my strategy for the campfire. We'll see. We get a shock blade upgrade, though. Yeah. Energy -1. We have increased recovery speed by 10% when using skills. Electron blaster fires a powerful energy cannon. So we already have plasma slash. Well, let's lower the energy cost. I'm alright with that. Not super impactful, but we'll take it. Now the question is, do we go mini boss? Yeah, we go mini boss. You guys want to see the mini boss? Looks like we get a little manium payout. Mr. Jones says, I don't know how much you weigh, but I'm pushing 215. I weigh 160. 160, man. Okay, so this guy again. Okay, we got to set up the fully charged attack. Well, we got the one guy with it. All right, let's let it charge up again. Okay, just bad moves, man. Well, that's useful and helpful. Yeah, we're going to have to restore HP, man. And I'm going to need some timely hits on that boss. Let's punish him now. That's right, get absolutely wrecked. And give me some HP back while you're at it, why don't ya? Wow, he gave me a lot of stuff. But we're at about half HP, max HP -7, impact. I think I'm good moving off that. That really hurt. Okay, cluster bomb. Thermal explosion when burn reaches 25. 2 hearts. Instantly restore all energy when you have no energy. Seems kind of good. Antenna reduces the trigger time of electric by 25%. Answer's yes. Into the campfire, we need the restoration. We've got to muster together as much HP as possible. Let's hope this is enough. 83 of 90. Okay, so we've been bailed out. So what's the strategy here? Well, we have to set up the powerful R1 attack. And There's ways to do it. After he uses his big attack, I think that's our opportunity. So I'm going to try to save it. And use it strategically. We'll see. Got to be good on the dodge. All right, let's focus up. All right, here we go. A familiar foe. Boom. How about that? Big hit. Come on. Don't take that hit. Or that hit either. Dodge the wrong way, dude. Like, what are we doing? Man, just again. Ah, man, your boy's getting frustrated here, boys. Your boy's getting frustrated. But we keep getting new things, I guess. Impact +3 and 30% when you only have one skill. Okay, only have one skill. I know, man. Like, I know. We had some good hits in there, but you have to string together several good hits. Like, that's the whole point of it. And doing okay isn't good enough. I mean, doing poorly isn't good enough, obviously. In fact, Robot Man, like, what are you doing? Why don't you help me out? You jerk. That's all right. That's why we're streaming this. We've got plenty of time for plenty more runs. We're going to get it right. But first and foremost, friends, let's get the 60 push-ups out of the way. Do some push-ups and you'll be fine. Let's see if we can get 60 in one fell swoop. Get back out there. In fact, I have the proverbial. Like, we've got the cooler, of course. They had like 5 of them there today. I just bought them up. It was awesome. Let me take a quick restroom break as well. You guys probably can't hear me. Let me take a quick restroom break as well, and then we're gonna rock and roll. Got my own little live stream going with my wife. She's sending me hearts in the chat to go. Yeah, well, it's because I wasn't talking into it. You guys can hear me, right? Gotta remember to speak into the microphone. Imagine that, right? I'll be right back though, and then we'll do another run. Excellent. You're good now. Yeah, I mean you got to speak into the microphone, right? Like who'd have thought? Pretty crazy stuff. I'll be right back. All right, friends, back we are. Cheers, everybody. Happy Thursday night. Once again, thanks for spending some time here. If you haven't liked the stream and you're enjoying yourself, of course, smash the like button. That does help get it in front of other people. If you're new here and you're not subscribed, consider becoming a subscriber as well. My goal is to get to 10,000 by year end. Got about 3.5 months to go. We're at 8,370-ish. And we're looking, obviously, to get to that 10,000 mark. So subscribe if you're enjoying yourself. Would really appreciate that. Really regular channel here. For those of you that have been around the channel for a while, you definitely know that we're releasing fun new stuff all the time. So I would greatly appreciate that. You can also become a member if you like. Get access to cool emojis, including the liquid death emoji. And let's see what else. I don't know. It's just fun hanging out with you guys. So, observations, right? We're just getting manhandled at that boss. He is mangling us. He is destroying us. He is wasting us. And I'm making some bad moves. And that's where we're going wrong. So the question is, and I'll pose this to you guys in the chat. That's right, Kronos. He is showing you that that sticker right there, the liquid death. But I'll pose it to the chat. Do we spend more time or more manium upgrading some of this stuff? Or do we save up for another weapon? Is the electricity the way? Could we do the fire sword? How many try you play? We are going into our fourth run. Yeah, fourth run. We've had varying degrees of success. I think our last run was probably our most powerful, but I mean, the charge hammer might be decent. I do think it charges up. It does have that ion flare skill as its default skill. So that charging skill that you saw, right? So that is one thing for sure. You need to stay close. His jump attack is cheesy. Yeah, it is. Have we won a run? Let's do the hammer. Well, I've got to save up for the hammer, but we can certainly work toward it. I need 80. I have 37. So we're probably looking at 2 more runs before we can get the hammer. Hammer impact shield. Probably just drinking too much liquid death. Need some liquid life. That's very well stated. Yeah, I think we can save up for the hammer. And I think, Nathan Mullins, you're totally right, man. Got to stay close. Got to stay close, but not too close, right? Because his jump attack, like, I got to see where he's at and when he's coming in on me, right? And obviously dodging the right way helps. Not getting hit by the falling debris helps. And this is just the first boss, friends. At least in the demo, there was a whole nother section to it. So we got to keep going. And we got to do better. So do we run it back with the electricity build? Or do we maybe look at the great sword again? Let's go with the great sword again. Let's do the great sword again. And I'm actually going to turn up my my headphone sound a little bit here too. See if maybe we can get a little spark from that. So let's see. Let's go sound. Let's go up to like, yeah, it sounds about good. So try not to run away once you've taken a hit. Attack back so you can get as much health from recovery mechanic as possible. Also a good one. You must play crit chance with the great sword. Yep, I think we will definitely focus on things that boost the crit chance. Instinct is to run once hit, but you're losing more health by running. That's a good observation. Absolutely. We will we'll try to employ a different tactic. I want to stay in like medium range of him and then just unfurl the skills. We'll definitely see. Let's just be better. Let's just play better. And you know, ultimately we want 80 so we can get that hammer unlocked. So let's begin again, my friends. Let's go. Great sword. Let's make it happen. And also, for those of you that are new here and you want to get your name into the drawing, I do have 5 free keys for this exact game that we're playing. So just put your name in the chat, say you want in, and we'll get you into the drawing. It will be occurring very, very soon. So you're kind of running close to your last chance to get on in. So put your name in the chat. I'll make sure you're in, and we'll go from there. Great sword's got, it feels like it's got more impact, I guess. It's got a little more like it knocks back the enemy more than that electro rapier that we were using. Get wrecked, man. That's right. Get destroyed. Alright, let's ride. What do we have? Random skill. How about a skill upgrade? That's that flame wave again. I mean, that was actually pretty good. I did like that, but we just got a new mod that will increase your damage significantly if you only have one skill. Maybe we can try to go in on that. So let's mod up our existing skill here. Energy -2, impact -2. Cooldown -2. Warp grenade or energy wave. Swings quickly, releasing a short-range energy wave to defeat enemies. Does not add any cooldown. How about skill acceleration? Cooldown -2. Sounds good to me. Let's do it. So now this has a 3-second cooldown. Much better. Blue P, yes. And we'll definitely make sure we get into a shop, so I can keep getting these skills upgraded. Like, the Great Sword's skill is pretty strong, I guess, against regular enemies, but I think we just gotta spam it, maybe. Get wrecked, man. Any other manium bonuses? There's one. Need 40 more. We can get that hammer. See if we can fling around that hammer a little bit in the stream here today. New skill. Where are the shops? 2 just stacked up. I guess it is 2 skill upgrades. I could always choose to go 1 shop and then a weapon mod too. Get wrecked, man. Alright, good deal. Take that guy out. Take you out. This guy's all stunned up, too. Alright, good deal. Got some more healing. Back up to good now. How about that? We got some manium. Good find. Let's go. Random skill. How about another upgrade? We get thunderbolts. We get rapid drone and flipping thrust. So we've kind of played around with that in our very first run. We got thunderbolt, so plus 50 damage. I mean, it's 50 damage. I guess we'll take it. It's not the most inspiring one. It doesn't really fit our build, but I guess we don't really have a build per se yet, other than just try to focus on crits. Here's this ion field again. I do kind of like, I mean, I think it's a pretty money skill that does a lot of damage. We could grab it, get it upgraded. I'm gonna try it again. And can I, like, rearrange these? I can. Okay, cool. Okay, so. Ion Flare. Let's hit it. Let's see if I can make this my superpower. So, plus 50% damage again. Minus 30% cooldown. Z Rocket. Plus 50% damage. Let's hit it. Could re-roll this again. Let's do it. Ion Flare. See if we can reduce the cooldown a little bit. How about this again? Plus 1 energy. I mean, it doesn't need impact. It's a one-hit thing. I mean, I think you gotta do it. 128 damage now. Hey, we got Tech Rabbit. Not saying long, just saying hi. Hey, what's up, Tech Rabbit? Good to have you here, man. Great to have you here. We're going to be doing the drawing relatively soon if you want to get your name in the hat, Tech Rabbit. Let's go with the weapon mod. This guy will give us some manium, of course. It's a good find. All right, so attack speed up, max energy -1. We got cooldown recovery. Equipping this increases attack speed plus 1% per max energy. So what is our max energy? It's 4, so plus 4%, who cares? Let's go with this. This is great. Now I can use this more frequently. Boom. All right, we're kind of going in on the Ion Blast again. Still be friends with the modules. What's this guy saying? Receive the module. Yeah. Hey, crit chance plus 30%? Is that what that was? That's very, very good for the build we're trying to put together here. I mean, really, really good. All right, terrific. We might be onto something here. Orange Fog. Consumes 5 HP. Let's investigate it. Okay, so we're in on a fight. Let me see. So what was that? Plus 30% crit chance. Absolutely terrific. All right. We're cooking now. Well, maybe. I mean, maybe we're cooking. Okay, so what's this? Sense an ominous energy from the orange meteorites. Close eyes and focus to sense the meteorites' energy. What do you guys think? Do we focus on the energy or do we strike it heavily with the weapon? How did we get our name in the hat? Tech Rabbit, you simply just say you want in. So if you want in, man, I'll add you right now. I know how to reach if you win. What do you guys think? Do we focus or do we strike it heavily with the weapon? I mean, I think we can maybe get a lot of manium if we make the right choice here. Maybe. I think if we strike it heavily, it probably explodes. I think I'm going to focus. What do you guys think? Focus? I'm going to focus. Starts to resonate with the core module. Your heartbeat becomes calm and your body becomes lighter. So what does that mean? Like, what did that do? Okay, not sure what that does. As long as you are a magician and pull the rabbit out of the hat, I'm in. I'll do my best, Tech Rabbit. You got Tech Rabbits in the drawing, you bet. Okay, so I'm not sure what that did. Did it make me, like, move faster, maybe? Okay. Mentium Analyzer is... Touching is absolutely prohibited. Well, let's touch it anyways, man. I think we probably had an opportunity at a lot of manium there, but I don't think we made the right choice. Okay, interesting. Okay, so. Got another module coming up, though. Maybe we can stack another crit mod. We'll certainly see. Look at that, 700 damage. Wow, must have been a critical hit. Okay, we are cooking. Well, we could be onto something here, I suppose. Get wrecked, man. All right, doing good on HP. Let's see, so this is the familiar. It just gives me an HP bonus, so I don't really need to go down there. Risk taking damage on the spikes. So let's go down anyways. Let's go down this way. I think we got a little mini boss fight, right? I think the key to using that skill effectively is jumping first. This looks like Neon Abyss, similar controls. Rough night of research, always good to watch some. Yeah, man, absolutely, always good to have you, Tech Rabbit. Neon Abyss. I'm trying to recall what that game is. 8% for every skill on cooldown. Plus 8% damage, okay. Lightning trigger. That's like a shoot 'em up game, right? Like a co-op shoot 'em up. Is that accurate? When electric is at 15 or above, plus 15 or 50% for lightning. So is this applying... Is this skill applying thunder at all? It's simply just a charge skill. This does. This does not. So I think we go with max energy plus 1. Let's do it. Max energy plus 1. Feels closer to Skull the Hero Slayer to me. Weapon mod into an elite fight. Let's do it. Get absolutely wrecked, man. 700 damage. Somehow we're even doing more than our electricity build previously. All I know about this game, Tech Rabbit, is it's real fun to play. The handles are real smooth. The effects are really, really nice. And it's also challenging. It's not an easy game. You really feel like you've done something if you have some success. I had to do that, man. Just blow them all away. All right, we got the elite on the field. Let's make sure we get the big shot on him. Boom. Get absolutely destroyed. That's right, you can't stop us. Just devastation, man. So much damage being done by one skill compared to like another skill, right? Like our little X slash thing, it does like 30 damage. The big shot's doing 700. On crit, that is. Alright, how about some manium? Oh yeah, you bet. Beautiful. A glorious sight, 61. Okay, so we're almost there to that hammer. Let's get some much needed restoration and let's ride. It's like the Falcon Punch. Yeah, a little bit, man. A little bit like the Falcon Punch. Side-scrolling action shooter, side-scrolling rogue-lite Neon Abyss. Okay, yeah. I'm pretty sure somebody told me to look into that one. Impact plus 3 for skills that consume 1 or less energy when equipped. 1 or less. We have impact plus 1. Max energy plus 1. Everything has 2 or more energy. Let's go with this again. We have 6 energy now. So if there's some kind of module that improves damage based on how much energy we have, that might be a good one. All right, mini boss. Let's go. Lonely Guard Captain. Okay, so what's this guy gonna do? No way. You didn't hit me with that, bro. Man, that's rough. Don't get hit by that. Or that. You better give me some decent healing there, pal. 57 to 85. We got this raw manium I like the max HP. Probably too much. More manium back here. Does that get us to 80? 74. Close. Let's ride. Oh, is there something back there I could investigate? My bad, man. I might have been moving a little too fast. Crit rate plus 10%. That's pretty good. Cooldown of all skills when you dodge attacks. I mean, crit rate plus 10% is tremendous. Let's take it. We got a campfire rest. So, I do believe if I add max HP, I get I get min HP. Meaning, our max HP would go up to 100, and we would net out at, what, 77. I have to. Yep, 77. All right, here we go. Once again. Let's do it right this time. Let's go. Ah, dang it. Stop getting hit by that, man. And that one just cripples me, man. God. Ugh. Man, I'm not happy about that. Get out of here. That's right. Get wrecked, buddy. Get wrecked. That's right. Woo! That's right. Get wrecked. All right, man. That was an intense fight. What was that down to like? Probably 2 hits left. Heck, yes. That one goes out to the Abo Bro Army. GG's, boys. That's right. That's brought to you by Liquid Death, the unofficial sponsor of the channel, of course. Grants an ability permanently. Let's grab it. Wow, max energy +3. Holy cow. Leakage guidance device. Enemies who have electric lose electric 5 and triggers lightning 1 every second. Or fuse, burn, effect altered. We don't have burn. We don't really have electric. But we could certainly use some more max energy, I suppose. We'll absolutely take it. And, this actually is not the end, from what I understand. That's just the first section. Oh, it's a sheep. Did you come after seeing the message? Ask who it is. I'm a scavenger digging for manium fragments here. Haven't you seen other scavengers? How about some directions? So he's going to show me to a village. Yeah. So do you want to go? Yeah, we're going to go. Then it's like, yeehaw! Right? You learned some new data. Okay, cool. Hey, can you hear me? Security is getting really tight at the factory. Could have happened. A sheep. A sheep is actually wandering around freely. What do you want? Dr. Wolf's whereabouts is in paradise. You must pass through the heavily guarded factory. There should be a gap in the factory security. A scavenger will take you there. May the god bless you. Still no word of that guy. How you doing, pal? You look a little concussed. Okay, so at least in the demo there is 2 other shops in here. Yeah, so I think this is like the elephant, if I recall correctly. Yeah, the elephant. So this guy's a little tinker, man. It's been a while since I've seen any sheep in the village. This is where you exchange items for modules. If you have any modules you don't need, could we trade? Modules I need, I'll offer you a good price for it. Alright, well, let's see what you got. I mean, I kind of like the modules I have. Okay, so he will trade me. So he'll give me cluster bomb for oxygen tank. He will give me overload circuit for stabilization module. And thick book for energy drink. I think that is a decent trade. We have this, which is +3 max energy, right? So let's go with this. Ah, thank you, Mr. Elephant. I appreciate you, man. Okay. What else do you do, though? Okay, so you can exchange modules with him. Got it. And then I believe this mouse guy. Never seen you before. Brought you here. This is our laboratory, you see. You also need our technology. Let's make a deal. Okay, so select the skill corresponding to the skill slot you want to modify. Okay, so this guy will... He will open up skill slots for you to further mod your skills. Okay? So I think Ion Flare, given how impactful it is to our overall build, we should probably consider getting... Okay, so it costs 100 blue P. I mean, yeah. Let's do it. So now that's opened up, right? Are you satisfied? Yeah, man, I'm satisfied. So it looks like we can't quite afford anything else. So what else do you do, though? Like, if I talk to you, what do you do? Okay. Alright, so that guy will allow you to further mod your skills. Is there anything on the second layer? A hooded figure. Okay. Hoping for the world to become green again, aren't we all? Learn some new data. Okay, cool. This guy's got kind of culty vibes to him, just a little bit. Okay. Alright, so I think we proceed this way. Hey, where you going? It's dangerous outside, so just stay here. Look at your weak frame. Have you got a death wish? I'm not listening to you, man. We just take his minecart and go. And then crash it. Okay, so barrels blow up. So what is this? Propaganda poster, tattered and worn by the passage of time. Okay, so manium used as a high-efficiency energy resource. Terraforming probably led to the end of this particular world that we exist in. Okay, does this hurt me? Oh boy. Okay. Careful. Alright, so the soundtrack kind of reminds me of like a Mega Man X. For sure. Seem to be less frequent than before. Okay, we got some wolves. Doctor's crazy antics, not our problem. Okay, this guy has a shield. Very, very tanky. Can certainly take a big hit. Okay, so here we go. It looks like we got another boss. It's in the shape of a heart and a nice long path to travel. So we can continue developing our hero. We have 94 manium, meaning we can get the hammer if we like. Maybe we can even get the buster blade. I think we need like 120 or the burst blade or whatever it's called. Okay, so let's kind of scout the path here. Campfire is obviously good. That's max HP. And we should have the currency to pay up. I mean, if I take the top path here, we do avoid an elite fight, which is a module, but I can get plus 45 max HP if we do it right. I think that's the path I want to take, because I don't know anything about that boss. Otherwise, there are 3 weapon mods, which is crazy, dude. 3 weapon mods a shop. Another weapon mod. 4 weapon mods on the bottom and 2 shops. We're going to stay up. We're going to stay up. I'm going campfire. Got to remember those barrels blow up. Okay, so we got these shielded guys. Keep pushing the wrong button for my charge attack, man. All right, definitely tankier enemies. The shield guys are kind of a problem. And I attacked the wrong way. Man, those guys are tanky. You serious? These guys are already annoying. I guess if they just put out their shield, we'll blast them with the charge attack. Down we go. Get wrecked, man. Wrong skill. To properly use. Got nice tight corridors here that I don't particularly like. Alright, get wrecked. Okay, we got mini boss. Just one shot him. Why not? These guys are definitely just a lot stronger, man. They can just take so much more abuse. We definitely have to improve our skills more. That is for certain. Definitely have to. I was sitting on 18 for the last third of the boss. Okay. Yeah, man, I really locked in for a moment there for sure. We don't really need another skill. Unless I want to replace my Thunderbolt. I do kind of like the Thunderbolt. It's got a bit different range on it. So I think I'm good. Let's move on to an event. Maybe we can get some more manium. Pack of hyenas. Agreed to obtain supernova engine and engage in a mini boss battle. Plus 50% crit chance when HP is lower than 50%. Yes, obviously. Let's hope we don't get our butt kicked, though. Alright, what do we got? Scrap collector, oh boy. Oh, really? You serious, dude? Yep, we're down. Unreal, man. That was a mini boss fight? That guy was insane. All right, well, new progress at least. That was crazy though, dude. That was crazy. Reduces the time requirement of charge by 40%. That would have been a good one. So now we're getting, maybe it depends on like Buster Call plus 100% cooldown, 250% damage. Are you serious? For mecha and plus 3% duration. We got a lot of stuff unlocked there, man. Skill no longer consumes energy. Skills that consume 3 or more energy are amplified by 14% when equipped. Okay, interesting. That was that was a mini boss, man. Imagine that, a mini boss that just absolutely, like, he pinned me to the floor and did like continuous damage. I think the key to him is staying in close, dancing with him a little bit, going back and forth, front side to back side, like I was trying to do. I'd learn the boss a little bit first, but we do have enough to get more weapons. So let's definitely see. So, we have the charge hammer. So we are well aware of the ion flare skill. That's the skill that we've been using. It's been carrying us. We could also save up for the burst blade. Okay? So what do you guys want to see? Should we save up for the burst blade? I mean, we're almost there. We need like, what? 25 more. I mean, I know what the charge hammer does. It's a very heavy weapon that attacks very slowly. It was in the demo. I use it in the demo. We've been seeing ion flare left and right. Okay? Burst blade, I've got no idea what it is or what it does. Sounds awesome. Save up, says Tech Rabbit, for the burst blade. I think so. I think so. Up to you, says Bayou. Save up, says Nathan Mullins. All right. Well, let's save up. Well, let's see. So any of these worth getting? We're saving up. Do I want the great sword or do we like? I'm going to go with the electro rapier again, I think. Let's do another electric run. Let's go. Actually, friends, so real quick, let's do the drawing. Let's do the drawing. Before I forget, so let me throw this on pause here real quick. And let me get this thing figured out. All right, so game audio, let's nuke that for a moment. You guys can hear me and you can see No, never mind. You can't. You can see the stream statistics. Well, let's fix that up right away then, real quick. Wheel of names. Let's get it up. That is the chat. Okay, here we go. Sorry about that. Okay, wheel of names. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to enter the lucky participants into the wheel of names. And this is your last chance, boys and girls, if you want to get in on this. Tell me right now, otherwise we're spinning. I've got 5 free keys to this game that we're playing right here today. And we are going to give it away for free. So first up, we got Nathan Mullins. Next up, we got Mr. Jones. So Bayou, this will be for a free key to Ovis Loop, the game we're playing right here today. So if you want in, just tell me you want in. We got Kronos. We got Best Regards. We got the KC Samurai. We got Gervo Pro. We got Mr. Tech Rabbit. Whoops, Teach Rabbit. Tech Rabbit. Anybody else? Last chance. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. None. Bayou, you want in or not, buddy? It'd be for a free game, a free copy of Ovis Loop. I've got 5 free keys. If you want in, all you got to say is put me in. This is a giveaway event here. I'm giving the game away for free. I've got 5 copies. Oh, you got a handful? Yeah. Yeah, so you would need Steam for this for sure. Well, regardless, we have our 7 lucky participants. And my friends, you have a pretty darn good chance to win. In fact, you're more likely to win than lose in this particular one. So let's kick this off, shall we? First and foremost, let's So a little back music on loop, and here we go. Who's the first big winner? We're going to find out. Let's go. First winner is Mr. Jones. All right, Mr. Jones. So congratulations to Mr. Jones. You are, of course, in the Discord, Mr. Jones, so I'll make sure to get you your key right after the stream. Thanks for participating. All right, so Mr. Jones is off the board. So the chances get better for all participants. Let's go. This looks like a best regards win right here. And it sure is. Best regards. Congratulations, buddy. So best regards, you can either join the Discord, there's a link in the stream description, and DM me there, or you can email me at aboboknows@gmail.com, basically the name of the channel at gmail.com, to say, hey, I'm best regards, I'm here to claim my key. Just give me a way to get in touch with you, man, and I will get you your key as soon as you do that. After the stream, of course. So congratulations to best regards. Tremendous. And the chances get better for the participants. Let's go. Looks like Tech Rabbit. Oh, yeah. Tech Rabbit's got this one locked in. Good. And we pulled the rabbit out of the hat today. Tech Rabbit, I know how to reach you, buddy. I'll DM you your free copy of the game. Thanks for participating. Who are you? All right. We have 2 keys remaining, friends, and 4 participants remaining. Kronos, Nathan Mullins, Gervo Pro, and Casey Samurai. Best of luck to everybody. It's a 25% chance on this spin here. What do we got? Gervo Pro, maybe? Just goes in the favor of Gervo Pro. Congratulations, Mr. Gervo Pro. So, Gervo Pro, you are not in the Discord. You'll have to either join the Discord and DM me there or email me, please. Good friend. Would appreciate that. aboboknows@gmail.com. I will get you your free key. And then there was 3. A 33% chance of victory. Casey Samurai, Nathan Mullins, and Kronos. All just stalwarts right here in the Abobro army. Let's see. Let's go, boys. Come on. Let's go. All right, looks like we got Nathan Mullins with the victory. Congratulations, Nathan Mullins. Kronos and Casey Samurai. Looks like the wheel of names was not in favor this time around, but thank you for participating, and I appreciate all of your guys' support on the channel. Like, really do appreciate that. Nathan Mullins, you're on the Discord, man, so I will get you your key right after the stream. So thanks to everybody who participated. Of course, I like to do these giveaways from time to time. Well, not necessarily from time to time, just as I have the opportunity, right? And the dev team of Ovis Loop, Life Fuel, awesome people to work with. Like, they really are awesome. So if you like their game, give it a thumbs up on Steam. That would greatly help them out. And even consider purchasing it if you weren't one of the lucky winners. It is a fun game. Had a blast. Very, very challenging, of course, as you've seen your boy struggle here today. But, thanks to everybody who participated. And at the at the very least, you won the heart of Mr. Allen XY. So let's get back into the play, shall we? Actually, real quick, let me just... Okay, good. It is. All right, you guys are hearing game audio, correct? Everything's good? My audio is good, game audio is good? I would assume so. Looks right. Spin for Alan's heart. Alan's heart is split 2 ways between Casey Samurai and Kronos. Wheel spin for Alan's heart. I mean, I actually really like that idea. I think we gotta do it. So let's see. This is for Alan's heart. Okay, let's go. Oh boy, it's a close one. Kronos, congratulations. You are the sole recipient of Alan's heart. Lucky you, buddy. Now, Alan, get him some Death Water. Get him a Death Water sponsorship, more like. All right, fun stuff, guys. Fun stuff. Let's get back into some gameplay. Biggest winner of the night. Kronos triggered Alan's heart. I see what you did there. I don't know how Casey Samurai is going to recover from that one. All right, good stuff. I'm going to take this opportunity to get a quick restroom break. Be right back. This liquid death is running through me. And then we'll get back into it. Another lightning rapier build. Let's go. All right, back we be. Here we go. So let's put this lightning blade to the test. And let's see if we can have some more luck this time around. Start off the run with 100 blue P is absolutely excellent. And let's pop on in. All right, so, I mean, that last run, right, that mini-boss fight that we had, it kind of, like, it's scary. It's scary doing mini-boss fights in the second map, man. Like, it just is. I think this run will be a win if we can stack up 120 Mantium and get that Burst Blade or whatever it's called. I think it's going to be a win. So let's go for the Mantium. Maybe going for events is the way. Get out of here, man. Shooting at me in the back. See what you're doing. All right, there's a piece of Mantium. Need 120. We have 97. Realize you guys can't see that because that's where my portrait is. We have 97. Oh, whoops. So it appears like my game crashed. That's very, very strange. Sorry about that, guys. Mr. Jones has to head out. Have a good night. Wife says, if it's quiet at work, I got to clean the house. Well, enjoy that, Mr. Jones. Thanks for popping in, and congratulations on winning. And sorry about that, the game crash in there, guys. Do not know what happened. Okay, so where am I exactly? Looks like I have the lightning spear. And I get a skill, so we get shock blade and a shock blade upgrade. We get ion flare again. I mean, I really do like it. It's really good, but let's not do that. Let's try super dash. Actually, no, let's go shock blade. Let's mod it up. Increases electric to 2 times. This restroom brought to you by Monsanto. Make sure your crop's the last thing anyone ever touches. They are very well involved with crops, aren't they, Alan? I mean, more electricity is good. Let's do it. Let's really lean into an electric build. Well, hey, the game crashed, but brought us right back to where we were, which is fantastic. All right, let's keep going. Let's get some momentum. All right, lightning bolts coming down. That's right. It's an enjoyable sight. All right, very good. Any bonuses to find? Doesn't look like it. 98 manium. All right, weapon mod. So attack speed. We have sharpening. We also have cooldown recovery. Let's emulate some of the things we learned in the last run. Here's an event. How about 30 manium? What do you say? Raw manium. Yeah. Okay, so mini boss battle engaged, but it is a World 1. Much more comfortable with these guys. Okay, so we got one of these. Oh, boy. The mini boss isn't even on the field yet. That's kind of scary. I guess I can use the height advantage. There are many new model machines. What does that mean? Well, that was just the welcoming party. Is that it? Okay, my guess is we probably have to fight one of those things. A meteorite destroyer. Oh, boy. Just enough shooting grenades at me or bombs or whatever the heck you're shooting at me, bro. I'm tired of you. Man, these guys are just impossibly tough, dude. Like, so much HP. Yep, you don't want to get hit by that. All right, go down. Finally. Do we want this? -7 max HP. I don't like going below 70 HP, man. Can we get a manium bonus over here? We cannot. Okay, well. Sitting at 98. Spike ceiling is rough, yeah, and then you have the, you can't really jump very high, and then he shoots that straight beam. You can't dodge roll through that. We have Gideon Saputra. Hey, nice to meet you, friend. Hello from Indonesia. Well, hello. Thanks for stopping on into the stream. Appreciate you being here, buddy. Playing a game called Ovis Loop here tonight. Just launched today on Steam. Early access release. Really, really cool dev team. So let's see. We have Emergency Synthetic Tendon. Plus 3% for every remaining energy. Okay? 2 hearts. Instantly restores all energy when you have no energy. Or Precision Control Chip. For skills maxed out after modify. So this to me suggests that if a skill is completely modded up, it becomes more impactful. Let's try it. I mean, I do have the single skill that we're trying to just mod. So maybe we can kind of make that part of our build. Abandoned mining sites. This guy will give me some manium. Only 3, but we'll take it. Alright, more cooldown recovery. We have lightweight modification. Max energy plus 1. Let's go with cooldown recovery again. Okay. Well, I could do this for skill upgrades. We could go to the campfire for max HP. There's another shop a little further along the way. So let's go here. Max HP. More skills. Hopefully we can get another upgrade. The lightning blast just takes him out. That's hilarious. Guess it shows you how strong it actually is. Maybe I can just go like solo skill with just as little cooldown as possible. Maybe that's what we try to do in this one. Alright, nice, we got it. Manium. You guys get wrecked. Alright, so let's see. I think there's healing up top, if I recall correctly. Yep, here we go. Take that. Every little bit counts, I suppose. Let's take this out. We got a mortar guy up top. Nice, another unit of manium. All right, good deal. And then the lightning comes in, cleans up the mess for me. You love to see that. Let's rock and roll. All right, random skill. So we have blank shots. Fires 3 blank shots forward. Vulnerable 3 is given. Flame rush. Mighty slash resets cooldown when defeating an enemy with this skill. I'm okay with the solo skill, I think. Kronos has to go. Past the bedtime. Thanks for the stream. Hey, man, you absolutely bet, Kronos. Thanks for all your support. Thanks for stopping in, buddy. Always good to see ya. I'm going to just move off that skill. And let's go for some more max HP. I want to get into the shop. So let's go here for a module. Ah, can't be getting hit by that big shot, man. Lightning, do your thing already. All All right, 109 for the manium. We need 11 more units for that blade. We're going to get one of those elite miner dudes down here. Watch. Where the ceiling's tight. Okay, never mind. That's right, just burst, buddy. Get wrecked, man. Lightning, do your thing. That's right. Let's see if we can find a module that will empower the lightning. It's kind of what we're going in on, this particular one. So, Ion Extractor. Finishes charging immediately when attacked during charged. That would have been really, really good with our previous build. Lucky Punch. There's a 5% chance for 100% damage when attacking. Or Supernova Engine. Crit chance when HP is lower than 50%. Plus 50% crit chance. Plus 100%. We're not really hitting all that hard. I think this helps us in a pinch. Let's grab it. We actually do have that other one as well. So, unknown event. Let's take the event. Maybe we can get some manium. To purchase manium. Purchase the module. What module you got there, buddy? Let's grab the manium. Hopefully we get enough. Oh, it's one of those, just raw maniums. Okay, got it. So I could sell it and then purchase a stabilization module. Or no, never mind. We could sell it. Minus 7 max HP. I think we can keep it. We do have decent max HP. And into here where we can get another skill upgrade, of course. Let's mod this up. So, plus 20% damage. Attack speed. We have acid ray or reload. Let's go with the 20% damage. And into here, I think we do have to heal. I mean, I'm at half HP. And I don't know how this fight's going to go. But if we can beat him. If we can beat him, we should get enough manium to get the burst blade. Damage boost all the way. Absolutely, man. We got to do it. So I think fighting a mid-range is ideal. That's right where we want to be. I can just use my skill over and over. Off to a swimming start. Okay, let's just be careful here. Oh, no way I got hit by that, dude. No way. And I got hit again? You kidding me? Well, this run's doomed. Just no damage output, man. Yep. No damage output. I don't think solo skill is a good strategy. Although I do think there's certain mods that buff it up a little bit. Flame wheel, we have barrier tank. Okay. Thanks, Nate. I kind of knew we were in trouble because the damage output just wasn't there. And that's where it's hard to go away from something like that charge attack, right? Like, it really is. It's a pretty effective attack. In the robot, you're just not helping me out at all, so get wrecked. Okay, so we need 9 units. 9 more units. Let's go back with the great sword. And let's go ahead and give this another go. Right, always good to start off with some blue pea. Definitely useful. That guy just says, leave me alone. He doesn't like me too much. Alright, so I'm seeing weapon mods. There's max HP right there into a shop max HP. I kind of like that. Bunch of weapon mods. Module in the middle, as usual. We've got 2 back-to-back fights where you can stack modules if you win those elite fights. I think we're going to go... We'll do skill weapon mod into the shop, down into the campfire, up to the elite fight. I think that's what we're going to do. Impressive ability to concentrate as always. Thanks, brother. Gervo Pro says this game looks hard. Guess unlocks might help down the road. It absolutely will. So, I think that sword, right? Whatever sword is locked behind 120 is going to be a big one to get. And then, I think those meta upgrades that just make your character stronger. I mean, these are all things that we just have to work toward. So let's keep working. I think the great sword's a little bit better than the electro rapier, but it also depends on what skills you get, what mods for those skills that you get, and then what modules you get as well, right? The great sword just, it feels like it's more impactful. A little better at controlling crowds, too. It does feel like. But yeah, ultimately, this game definitely is not easy. And you're gonna have a chance to find out for yourself there, Gervo. Alright, get wrecked, man. Give me that manium. Got 112 now. We're almost there. Really want to see what that final weapon does. Let's ride. Alright, skill. Let's see. So, Vortex Smash, we have Thunderbolt. Spins and pulls nearby enemies, dealing damage to them. Consumes all energy to repeat the attack that many times. So, if you go with a super high energy build, that actually might be decent. Otherwise, this does 94 damage. Protective robot that blocks projectiles. The robot explodes when hit. Let's go with the Vortex Smash. I'm okay with that. Okay, cool. Alright, maybe we can make use out of that. Weapon mod. Oh, yeah, you're talking about, like... Yeah, I hear what you're saying, Alan. I feel like it would give you more of a fighting chance to just kind of, instead of just mastering the move pattern of a boss or a challenging unit, you'd actually be able to, like, duke it out with them, right? Okay, that's pretty enjoyable. That vortex smash attack that we just got. Okay, my skills are on cooldown, huh? Okay, I think I'm gonna like playing around with that a little bit. You can go back and forth with it, or spread it out. 116 for the Manium. Weapon mod. Give me something good. When equipped, all attack power is halved and attacks twice. Interesting. Snug and cozy. Energy recovery speed when equipped, or overcharge mod. Max energy +4. Okay, yes. This is what I want to do. Because now we have... I mean, check this out. So now we can do this. Once it refreshes. Alright, I'm going to have fun with that, I think. Let's move on. It does take forever to recharge, though, of course. So we're going to have to get our cooldown down a little bit. Give 200 for a module. I don't have 200, bro. Give my blood for injuring myself. Max HP -10, but we get a module. How about just get out of here with that? Into the shop. I can't burn all of my blue pea, man. So let's get this Vortex Smash skill modified. Let's see. So, quick step. Energy -1. Cooldown -50%, but cannot trigger super armor. Energy -1. Spiral needle. I think this is completely fine. Now the cooldown is reduced by 50%, which is terrific. Well, let's see. So I need 50 for the campfire that is coming up. So let's get another mod on this skill. All right, what do we have? Crit rate +40%, +20% cooldown. Skills inflict weak 1 on hits. I mean, we'll be able to potentially hit them like 8 times. 8, 9 times. Ah, we can't. Okay. So I'm going to have to pick one of these. Vulnerable 5, weak 5. Stores +2 energy on hit. I think we'll go with that. Probably need some energy back anyways. Alright, we got 88. Let's move on. Campfire. Let's get it. Max HP. Gonna have to do good against this mini boss though. But it is a module. Not to mention the manium that we need. So I've got to win this. Alright, we got a spike in the corner. This guy's the Wasteland Leader. Okay, so he's got a big shot. Okay, I'm already liking that. I like the way it kind of tosses him around like a rag doll. Oh, really? Those mines got me? You serious? Alright, we got our good skill back at least. So here comes in his cronies. Let's go. Let's bust him up. Get absolutely wrecked, bro. That's right. Get out of here. Give me the manium. He gives me none. We get raw manium. Impact +2 plus 5% damage. I'll take it. I'll take like one of them, probably. Looks like Wolverine. A little bit. Is there a % chance to hit mod? Otherwise, the double attack isn't very good. % chance to hit. I don't think so. Max HP +20. That is good. Plus 15% energy recovery speed. Or max energy +1. I mean, that goes with our kit really, really good, but max HP +20 is... That's a free campfire and then some. But we'll definitely stack max energy in this. So if you're looking at stats, let's see, so... Right here, so these are all the stats that can be augmented, right? So I don't see anything that's hit rate, right? A new skill. Could always plug in a third skill, or perhaps get an upgrade for what we have. Let's do it. Nice, this guy's gonna hook me up with 3, and I need 4. Well, hopefully we can get the last trace of Mantium that we need to get that awesome sword. Alright, so we have the X Crusher. We can upgrade it. I think so. Let's do it. Random skill acceleration. -2 cooldown for 1 random skill when using skills. So that will help out our primary skill that we need, that we're, you know, all in on. Crit rate +20% is decent. I think this is great because we can use that skill when that one's cooling down, right? To help it cool down faster. Alright, what's up, boys? Hey, what's up, boys? How you guys doing? Just mop the floor with them all. Then use that so our other skill cools down quickly. And let's go. Let's get them. Alright, some healing up here. Certainly take it. How about the one missing piece of manium? Who's going to give it up? Let's go. Man, if we can just get our attack up a little bit higher, that's going to be absolutely, lethal. And we actually got the manium as well, so that's absolutely fantastic. Alright, so we got a new weapon that we'll be getting after this run. But let's kind of explore this Vortex Smash build. I kind of like it, dude. Like, it's good with high energy. Let's go. Alright, Fighting Helmet. HP will not drop below 1 during the charge preparation period. Piston Engine. The 5th hit is guaranteed to be a crit. So think about that with our 8 or 9 attacks. Plus 8% for every skill on cooldown. I mean, I think this is great. Get a guaranteed critical hit with our powerful skill, Vortex Smash. Mini boss, yes. I mean, we're definitely risking a lot fighting these mini bosses. We got this guy again. Ah, don't do that, guy. Come on now. Get away from those spikes, bro. That's right. Get absolutely wrecked. All you guys get wrecked. Get destroyed. Get blown up. Get nuked out of orbit. Sick of looking at ya. Alright, so, raw manium. Could take it. Impact +2, 5% damage, -7 max HP. How do we feel about that? I do have a campfire coming up. That's +15. Could offset both of these. Or we could go in with more HP, of course. I think impact is good because we have a very rapid attacking skill. So let's stack up 2 of those. I'll probably call it good at that, though. Now a module. All impact +1. Okay, pretty good. Gain shield 30 when the next battle starts. All skills increase by energy +1 and decrease cooldown 30%. The answer, I think, is obviously yes. And that's another 30% reduction. So what's the charge time on this then? Oh, wow. It comes right back, dude. It's like 2 seconds now. Okay, I like it. Like it quite a bit. Crit for the win. Damage. Yep. I think we can definitely get our crit rate up. Remember, every 5th hit is an automatic critical. And this sword itself has innate, I think it's like 20% crit increase. So yeah, if we can just focus some crits, for sure. But it's like mini boss, what? Right? These guys are getting absolutely destroyed. That's right, Vortex Smash for the win. And another module locked in. I'm good on the Manium. I'm good on it. Alright, something that boosts critical hit rates or just damage outputs. Plus 20% for charged attack. We don't have charged attacks. Plus 7% for every empty skill slot. We have 1. I mean, it's 7% increase in damage. Thermal explosion when burn reaches 25. We're not using burn. Gotta go with this. And we'll just keep that skill slot nice and empty. Alright, we're at 96 of 96, but we're about to get another 15. And then into a boss fight with, I would say, a much, much better kit this time than the last time, that's for sure. Let's go! I wonder if that's ever has anything in there. 111. Let's go. Alright, punish. Big punish. Big time punish. Alright, good job. Restore that energy a little bit. Punish. Big time punish. Alright, restore that energy full. Let's punish him again. Big time punish. That's right, buddy. Get wrecked. Okay, back to the corner. Kind of where we've been. That's not good. Okay, let's just relax it. Looking real good here. Looking real good here. Okay, so he's going to do this thing. Yep. We're aware of this. Then charge at me. And then it's time for the punish. All right, full energy. Okay, here we go. That's right. Get absolutely wrecked, man. That was even a better, more convincing win than the first time we won. So absolutely terrific. This run continues. Hey, we got Quarp MSM PQ. Greetings, everyone. This game looks neat. Hey, greetings, friend. Thanks for being here. Thanks for spending some time on Thursday or maybe Friday morning. Appreciate you spending some time in the stream. We got Haidajang, 21 p.m. Hi, greetings from Thailand. That's awesome. I love hearing where in the world people view from. Greetings to you, my friend. So many interesting games in your channel. I really love it. Well, I appreciate that, man. Try to bring a lot of variety here. And there's all kinds of talented dev teams, of course, reaching out all the time. I kind of sift through them and find the ones that I think this community would like the most. So I appreciate that. That is great feedback. We locked in the win, so the run continues. And let's see. What do we have? Charge is completed immediately. We're not using charge. Energy -1 for all skills. Has burn damage when... I mean, this is the only thing that's like remotely applicable. Not getting very good modules in this one. But we're a machine here. Oh, really? I gotta talk to this guy. Yeah, let's go. All right, so I think we do need the services of... We could probably use the services of both the elephant and the mouse, but this guy for sure. He needs to help us unlock Vortex Smash even more. So let's do this. Boom, for sure. And let's make that our top target to get upgraded. Maybe we can add some more damage to it. For the elephants, I think we probably have something that we can switch out, right? Like, we definitely have something. Let's see, so... Fighting helmet for the whistle. Crit rate +10. I don't like that too much. So he will give me the top one. Okay, so he's going to give me the top one for this. It is crit rate. Yeah. Let's make the trade. Thanks, Mr. Elephant Man. And onward we go. This guy doesn't like when you take his cart, but... Is this game heavy on meta progression? I wouldn't say heavy, but there is definitely a meta progression. Now, you can't see it because my portrait is covering it up. In the bottom right corner, there's a currency called Manium. It is a orange crystal. And you use that in your central hub after a run to upgrade... the stats, like HP and attack and all kinds of different things. But you can also unlock weapons. And we actually have enough to unlock, I guess, the final weapon. That's Manium right there. The final weapon, I want to say, at least that's currently available. It costs 120. We have 166. So I'm really excited to unlock that and play around with it. So we'll be doing that after this run concludes. But we're going to try to go as far as possible. Last time we were here, we got taken out by a mini-boss pretty convincingly. So let's see if we can do better. All right, so we got Blue P. Let's see, so what do I want to do? We can get into a shop and upgrade the skill that we're using routinely and religiously. So that's an option. We have weapon mods. We have a campfire for max HP. We have a mini boss fight, which is terrifying. Like, terrifying, dude. There's a shop toward the end. I think I like taking this middle track. Get a couple of skill upgrades, some blue P. We'll take the first campfire. Weapon mod, yeah. Let's do it. Get wrecked, man. Holy cow. Okay, these guys are kind of challenging with their Tri-shot. Get wrecked, shield guy. Think we got a better answer for the shield guy this time around, that's for sure. All right, we got an elite. Have never faced this guy before. Looks like he's pretty intense. Well, let's see what he does. Looks like he just gets absolutely wrecked is what he does. That's what he's good at, getting absolutely wrecked. Yeah, you got nothing, buddy. Gonna have to do better than that. You want to face me. I'm sick of your gimmick there, pal. Throwing bombs at me, man. Don't appreciate it. Okay, let's ride. Nathan Mullins is off for the night. 5 a.m. is closing in fast. Yeah, absolutely it is, buddy. I appreciate you being here, Nathan Mullins. As always, buddy, and congratulations on winning. That is always good. Thanks for being here. Thanks for all your support, man. I really do appreciate you. All right, so new skill. I don't want to add a new skill, so let's just move off of it. Skill upgrade would have been nice there. Blue P, yes. Get wrecked, man. Beat him down the corner. Oh, really? Get out of here, guys. Take out these guys quick. Then the shield guy's always a pain. I guess we'll just leave him behind, whatever. Give me that full energy. All right, excellent job. Oh, look who wants back in. The shield guy and that rifleman. Yeah, well, sorry, pal. It's closed. Closed for business. You would think that that hurts you, but it actually doesn't. Believe it or not. Okay, so these guys are flying bombs. Got it. I'm out of here, shield guy. I'm tired of you, buddy. All right, Blue P. Took some hits there. Not good. Into another skill, I suppose. Hopefully we can get an upgrade. Ah, the barrels. Disrupt my combo, man. Don't really have a good way to get rid of them. Don't have any range attack skills. Nah, this guy again. There's the barrel again. Man, I just keep getting blown up by the barrels, dude. Every time. All right. Yeah, just give me a little room to operate. Keep me away from the barrels, I suppose. My goodness. Maybe you'll try this game tonight when you're home. Yeah, absolutely. It just released to early access today, so give it a shot for yourself. There's a link in the stream description below if you like, friend. Ellen says, need Goombas and Koopa Troopas. Need rideable animals like in Donkey Kong Country. I mean, all welcomed additions to this game, absolutely, man. And what do you know? We get nothing of real value. So it took all that damage for basically no reason. Now, did we go shop? There's another shop on the bottom track. I need max HP. So let's go to the unknown event. We got a tavern. Max HP plus 20 for 50 blue P. Yeah. Wait, so what was that? Warmth. Attack speed minus 10%. Okay, two encounters. Got it. Well, into here. This is what we need. Max health. I'm gonna need like as much max health as possible. 146 is where we top out at currently, though. Checking authorization. Yeah, we're not authorized. Wait, what? Really? Oh boy. So what do we got going on here? Hey, what's up, Mr. Mole? Factories roll, make the wolf stronger. Okay. Said prepare yourself before you go. How about this? A weapon mod. Investigate this. Okay. Anything else to investigate? Plus 30% for normal attacks when equipped. I mean, that's pretty good. Skill damage is amplified by 3% for every energy consumed. How about that? That is terrific. Especially because your skill consumes energy itself. So we're going to be doing progressively more damage with our skill now. I'm okay just not even dancing with the mini bosses. Unless I have to. I mean, I guess I'll take more max HP over the mini boss. Every time. So I see a couple new names in chat. If you're enjoying yourself here tonight, smash a like on the stream if you would, please. And if you are not subscribed to the channel, well, my goal is to get to 10,000 subscribers by year end, okay? So it's definitely possible. It's definitely possible. And of course, if you enjoy the content here on the channel, then hit that subscribe button as well. We greatly appreciate that. Help me reach my goal of 10,000 by year end. We can definitely get there, man. And also, thanks so much for spending some time on a Thursday evening or maybe Friday morning, depending on where you're at in the world, tuning into the stream. I do appreciate that. Hope you're having fun. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Try to live stream about once a week around these parts, so stay tuned to the channel. I tend to announce live stream plans on the channel first and foremost. So you can also join the Discord as well. Discord is a good place to stay plugged in with the channel, especially when we're live streaming. The Discord link is in the video description. Well, the live stream description, I should say, below as well. And our skill is, it's cooking. It just melted that shield guy, that boss shield guy. And what do we have? Adaptive footwear. and cooldown recovery speed by 10% when you dodge attacks. And that's pretty good. It's actually applicable. Energy recovery speed increases by 30%. That's exactly what we need, man. That's such a good one to get. Alright, unknown and then into the shop. Discover an unguarded warehouse. Obtain 1 random module. Obtain flame wheel, which is a skill. Could get 125 blue P. Well, let's see. I'm going for a random module. Crit damage increases by 25%. That goes really well. And into the shop. So we can get our skill upgraded. Could also get a top up if we need it. On the old healing. But let's go ahead and let's get our just boss skill upgraded again. Alright, give me something good. So, cooldown -2. We have skills inflict electric 1 on hit. I mean, I think that's fine. It's not great, but it's fine. I could re-roll it. I'm not in the market for another skill. I could top up the HP. So let's do that. And I could re-roll it and we could seek a stronger option. Let's see if maybe we can get a stronger option. Attack speed plus 30%. Yeah. Absolutely. Skill acceleration H. Cooldown -2, energy -1, minus 50%. Suppose we can throw it on that one. Alright, I think we're all good here. Let's go. Let's keep moving. Got a rest and then a boss fight. Oh man, I'm 1 short, aren't I? That's a bummer. 161 into a boss fight. I've never fought this guy. Have no clue. Manufacturing factory, bottom floor. Let's go. Okay. Okay, so we're dropping on in, literally. Experiment log E078. Insane even after the implants. I think that's the big bad wolf. Do we have to fight him? No, he spawns out. We get the next generation wreckage. Oh gosh. Okay, so he just drops right on in. Okay, so this guy's a hazard for sure. Okay, so this guy's really, really durable and really, really aggressive and intense. Wow. Okay, so you definitely got to make sure you block that. We'll dodge that. Man, I was getting hits on him too. It's just he's actually a pretty good counter to my skill. Ah, man. Unbelievable. This guy's so tough, dude. Yep. Your boy's getting his butt kicked here, man. Man. Not sure what I'm supposed to do about that. Holy crap. Well, never said this game was easy, right? Hey, so we got Haidajung with a super chat. Currency THB40. Hey, thanks so much, my friend. I really do appreciate that. And actually, so on this channel, we're doing a thing where for any donation of any kind at all, we actually get roll. Yeah, man. Well, rolling, like he drags that sword along the ground. I was rolling. I was getting smacked by it. I was trying to use my skill to do damage on him, but he cuts right through that as well. So definitely need a different approach. Maybe that burst blade is the option. But Haidajung, thank you so much. I appreciate that. And on this channel here, we are doing any donation at all. I will give you 20 push-ups because we like to game for fun and entertainment. But we also like to stay fit around here. I believe I got, what do I have? Like some 100 push-ups. Well, I'm doing 20 per donation. We got 5 donations and then 1 membership. So I've done 120 push-ups. So I'm going to give you well, actually, this will be 120 push-ups. But let's first figure out what we unlocked. I'll do the push-ups, and then we'll unlock that sword. And for those of you that are new here as well, you'll be able to see the central hub of this game where you can unlock a lot of the things for the currency that we have. All right, so let's get on into the central hub. We'll rock out 20 push-ups. Thanks for the support once again, and yeah, we'll get back at it. We'll unlock that sword and make it happen. All right, so 20 big ones down. If we get that goal up to 9, I will do 100 bonus push-ups as well. All right, so let's see here. Let's, so no question, let's replace the weapon here. And we want the burst blade. Not even sure what this is all about. Let's check it out. Has low base attack power, but if you collect mag, you can perform a powerful attack. Okay. Basic attack grants mag 1, and using a skill grants mag 2. Blank shot. Okay. Okay, so this has like... Okay, got it. Interesting. Seems like a little more ranged, maybe. So the neutral air is pretty good on it. Okay, got it. So my mag is fully loaded up now. Boom. Okay, cool. All right. It's going to be fun to play around with. So let's improve our character a little bit. So this is how you get skill slots and other things. So let's give you more blue P. You can use the disassemble feature. You can convert rewards or possess skills into blue P. So we have that option. That's like a brand new function. I mean, let's do it so we can continue on. Max HP plus 5. It costs 35 though. Ugh. Plus 1. Is that luck? Luck is a thing in this? I'm not seeing luck, but don't know what it does, but I like it, right? It's good to be lucky. Sometimes it's better to be lucky than good. Anyways. Max HP plus, I mean, we got to take it. We'll see what this one is then. Okay, so this is, again. Okay, nice. So it costs these little data discs. So let's spin those up for sure. So now we got plus 2 luck, whatever that is. What does this do? Fusion. Allows you to perform a downward attack. Okay, so we can augment, or we can get different attacks. Really? Now that's quite interesting, is it not? Okay. Well, that's quite nice. 55 is what it costs. Best regards, is going to call it a night. Busy day tomorrow. Thanks for the stream. Looking forward to trying this myself. Hey, you bet. Best regards, and congrats on winning. Appreciate you being here. Good to see your name in the chat, and thanks so much for the support. You have a good night, buddy. Have I played Hollow Knight? I don't think so. Is that one you would recommend? Is it kind of like this? So we're going to start a brand new run with the Burst Blade. Really excited to try this thing out. Let's go. All right, free blue P. The answer is yes. Let's get it. All right, so weapon mods. We have skills. Mini boss. We've got another shop. I prefer this to Hollow Knights. Hate the exploration puzzles of Metroidvania. Oh yeah. Yeah, if it's a game that has like a super like expensive like Metroidvania exploration, I would do like games like that if it does it right. I don't like games where you feel like you're completely lost in a maze though, you know what I mean? Hollow Knight is a cool game, and second part is coming this year. I'll definitely give it a look. DD Gaming, absolutely. Thanks for the recommendation, man. Oh, you know what those little dice are? They are rerolls. That's what they are. Okay, so the Burst Blade, you definitely have to. It's definitely a little different. It's not as hack and slashy as the other weapons. I like how each weapon has its own little mechanic. Except for sometimes it'd be nice to just have a quick melee hit, man. Although that's pretty nice. I'll have to figure out kind of the optimal way to play this, at least for me. Seems like I'm quite susceptible to damage. Raw Mantium. Or Manium. Do we like it? This guy's still dropping bombs on me, man. Get out of here. Impact +2, +5%. I think we can probably take one of them. You appreciate the dumping you right into action. Looks like D&D Gaming has to go. Well, thanks for stopping in, man. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for making the recommendation. We got Haida Jung saying, don't know what time it is. Nearly 11 a.m. for you there. Usually watching the evening, but feeling a bit lazy, so tuning in to the live stream. Well, that's absolutely fantastic, my man. I appreciate you being here. It is effectively 10:46, so almost 11 p.m. here. Looks like you are on an entirely different time schedule. Grants more hits, no super armor during the skill. Modification grants more hits. Let's see. So yeah, so we can re-roll this with square now. Interesting. I think I like that. We'll try it. Okay. I think we need like a melee option. So let's see. Got a campfire in the north. Do we like this path or this path? blue P to get on into the shop to upgrade the skills. I think that's the way. So I think with this, you gotta like lead with your skills. It kind of feels like, so you can charge up your counter, so you can get your big shot a little faster. I mean, the big shot is super effective at taking out a bunch of enemies at once. But these melee units that stick on you are going to cause a problem, it feels. Or maybe the charge attack is where it's at. Gonna have to learn this weapon a little bit better for sure. That's right, get wrecked, man. And you too, buddy. Let's ride. All right, so lightweight modification, we have a snug and cozy. Max energy +1. Attack speed by +6. Let's roll this. Skills that consume 3 or more energy are amplified by 14% when equipped. Do we have anything? 2 and 1. Okay. Attack speed by 1% per max energy. Maybe we can try to get high energy. I think attack speed is probably pretty good for this weapon. Let's go bunch up here, boys. That's right, get that. Get wrecked. That's right, man. Take that. Right in the back. Oh, let's see. We might get a bonus. Maybe there's healing. Doesn't look like it. All right, let's ride. All right, Blue P, thank you. And moving on. Supply station. Obtain barrier tank, 1 random module, or 125 Blue P. Let's get the random module. Looks like it goes for charging. Oh, man, that's not great for us. Reduces the time requirement of charge by 40%. I mean, if we get a charge skill, I suppose it'd be decent. Gotta go right now. See you next time in your live stream, my new friend. Hey, well, thank you. I appreciate you popping in. Appreciate you chatting. And I appreciate your support as well. Thank you so much, my friend. You have yourself an excellent day. All right, let's rock and roll. Got some manium here. Static electricity. Okay, so we have a multi-slash upgrade. We'll take it. Plus 50% damage. I mean, it's so good. Okay, so we got a shop and a campfire. 15 max HP. Shop. Could get a restoration. That's it. That's an option. Do I have a charge skill? How about this? We got the ion blast again. So what does this module do again? Okay, so I mean, I think you gotta take it, dude. Yeah, the answer is yes, obviously. And let's get it upgraded right away so we can increase the damage on it. Lower the cooldown. Let's increase the damage, of course. And then here's what I want to do. Let's move that to L1. Let's move this to R1. Got 113 left. Could get another skill. Let's get it upgraded again. -2 cooldown. Crit rate plus 10% when using skills. Let's lower the cooldown. Alright. I like it. One of my favorite skills. Just doesn't get old, man. Holy cow. Alright, Burst Blade's pretty fun. It's a different way to play. Like, it's, you have to approach the enemy a little bit differently. All right, Manium, we'll take it. Take them all out. Keep on coming in, don't they? Oh, I love it. It's great. Charge skills are fun, man. Bam. All right, get wrecked. Let's ride. Hey, we got Zero Kura in the house. Good evening, everyone. Got back from work. How's the sheepy game, man? It is good. We're having a blast with it. Hope you're doing well this evening. Thanks for popping on into the stream, man. Good to see your name. Crit rate plus 10. We got -1 damage taken. Or Energy Blade. 5% chance to summon an Energy Blade when attacking. I don't know what that means. Let's try it out. And in for a brief rest. Max HP, you bet. We've had varying levels of success, I would say, Zero Kura. Varying levels of success here today. First couple of runs. Let's just get my bearings a little bit. We put together some really, really fun builds. I would say the furthest we got, so we got to the Act 2 boss. And this game isn't easy. And he kind of mopped the floor with me. But I learned a little bit more about his attack pattern and tendencies and kind of how you have to approach him. So it's been a learning process. And of course, as you go on more and more runs in this particular game, you get a currency called Manium, which you can use to improve a metagame. Makes you a little stronger, right? So it's been a process, man. It's been a process. But this game's fun. The effects are great. There's different weapons, bunch of different skills that we're unlocking with every single run. And yeah, man, just having a blast. Hey, boss, can you tell Abraham to practice reading? Absolutely. Hey, so Abe, buddy, hope you're having a good night. It is very, very important to practice reading because reading will make you smart. And reading is an essential skill in the modern world. You're going to be able to read all kinds of fun and cool books. Just think about that. You can read whatever book that you want. But, you know, you gotta practice first, right? So you won't know how to read unless you practice. So you gotta keep practicing how to read. And then you can read whatever cool book that you want. Maybe you want to read a book about, you know, dragons, or maybe you want to read a book about knights and monsters and stuff. Well, you can do that, but you have to learn how to read first. Hope that worked for you, Alan. Max energy +1. We got attack speed +12%. Max energy -2. Ugh. Impact +1. Let's go with max energy, I suppose. Gotta keep increasing that energy. Into the campfire. We're a little beat up, but the max HP will be at 100 exactly. And let's see if we can take out the big boss. Let's go. This guy's definitely seen better days, man. All right, let's go. All right, this monstrosity. Let's take him out. All right, gotta get my charge attack off on him. There you go. Punish, boom. Man, how did that hit me? That was cheesy, buddy. Ah. Can't get hit by the falling debris, man. That's not good. All right, here we go. Falling debris. Pay attention now. Okay, that's good. Come back here, puppy dog. Let's go. Here, boy. Come on. Oh, boy. Hey, there's that energy blade. Cool. Ah, man, he's punishing me big time when I use my big attack. Okay, pay attention. Get away from that. Come on, let's dance, pal. Alright, back to this again. Gotta hit him with the charge attack a few more times. Okay, this again. Okay. Oh man, I took a chip hit. All right, ion is restored. So let's use it and let's land the hit. Ah, missed again. All right, that's a big hit right there. That's what's needed. All right, falling debris. That's right. Get absolutely wrecked, buddy. Get absolutely wrecked. And give me my health back. Give me some manium. Just give me. My goodness. And we got Alan XY with a generous donation. Thanks so much, buddy. The more you know, thanks to the Apo Bros. That's right, man. We are the Abe Whisperer around here. Looking forward to next Thursday since Nightica is coming on the Switch. Oh, it is? Really? Oh, man. I've got to tune back into that game. I love Nightica. That's a great game. Fantastic game. Plus 30% attack, minus 20 max HP. We can offset that at a campfire. Plus 30% attack speed, minus 20% attack. Or max energy plus 3. The answer is yes. Now we're going to be attacking real fast. Hey, thanks for that dono, Alan. Let me knock out 20 push-ups for you real quick. There, buddy. And Alan gets us closer to our goal. Hey, we got Yawning Cat in the house. What's up, Yawning Cat? Good to see you, man. Nah, you did not miss the entire stream at all, my friend. I mean, we are... What are we? On like the 4-hour mark? Yeah, just crossed the 4-hour mark. But always good to see some Yawning Cats in the house. Yawning Cat is a friend and a supporter of the channel, and I just appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. I always look forward to Yawning Cat's comments. So we're on Act 2 here, Yawning Cat, and trying out a brand new weapon. Now, do I like these modules at all? I guess let's see what he has to trade. So let's see. Battery. Every 10 skill uses plus 100% for the next skill use. Okay. I mean, that's okay. Max energy plus 3. I'm not trading that. 5% chance to summon an energy blade or 10% damage. I guess I don't know like how much damage the energy blade actually does. I think I'm good, Mr. Elephant Man. Well, let's make a deal. So Ion Flare, we got multi-slash. I mean, I think Ion Flare is definitely the way. Oh, man, I don't have enough. That's a bummer. Managed to catch the boss fights and some push-ups. Abe says he wants to do a Kirby video with you, your youngest fan. Well, you tell Abe that's not a problem at all. And that is quite charming, man. I'm happy to have fans of all ages, of course. Terrific. Let's take this guy's minecart. He doesn't like that too much, does he? Yeah, Yawning Cat, you caught some intensity with that boss fight, right? That boss fights. First couple of times we got there, didn't go so hot, put it that way. But I've gotten much better at just knowing how to fight them. You just gotta be smart. And then you got these jerks with the shields. Let's just bash them. Yeah, you get in melee range of those guys, it's just game over. I think they're going to be a problem. They're going to be a problem. All right, so. I want to get my skill modded for sure. There's blue P right there. I think that's what I gotta do. These shield guys are just annoying, dude. Like, I mean, I know you got to get behind them, but if you get in melee range of them, they seem to just, I don't know, continuously just hit you. And I'm not really in the business of taking damage like that, man. Get wrecked. All right, nice. Energy blade, doing some work. That's a good hit. All right, these guys up here. He's playing ping pong with me, man. Feel like we need more DPS, man. Let's get a skill upgrade. Okay, how about this? Ion Flare upgrade, perfect. Another 50% damage increase. Don't mind if I do. Okay, so that's going to lower the cooldown. I thought we unlocked it. Oh no, never mind. That's right, I didn't have enough cash for it. That's right. That's alright. Oh wait, which one did I take? I think I just took the wrong one. Can I like peek at it? Yeah, I'm good. I selected the wrong one. That's my bad. Take him out. Another 50% damage on top of that would have been nice, though. It's kind of a big miss. These guys, dude, just get absolutely wrecked. Thank you. Gosh, we got one of these guys. Okay, so let's do that to him. How about that? It's a good way to take him out, I suppose. Also an effective way to take out a little mini boss guy as well. That's right. Get smashed. These guys will self-destruct, of course. Okay, so that applies vulnerable. I should probably have realized that a little sooner, but that's alright. Let's go. Alright, blue P. Always good to have some of that. Get another skill upgrade. Maybe I can rectify the mistake I just made. Hopefully. And let's go. Ah, come on, man. Seems like that explosion does a lot of damage, doesn't it? Well, it doesn't hurt me for whatever reason, and I'm okay with it. That's right, get blown away, buddy. Tired of your antics. Nice energy blade, doing some stuff for me. Get him. All right, big hit there. Got some health back, but we're not necessarily healthy. Just take him out, man. I'm sick of these guys. Let's ride. Hey, new here. What's up? We got Malcolm McCants in the chat. Hey, what's up, Malcolm? Good to have you here, man. Welcome on into the stream and welcome to the channel. I'm glad you're here, man. How are you doing this evening? Or maybe it's morning where you're at. Did you randomly just pop in here, or have you seen a video before? Got multi-slash, yeah. Plus 20% damage output is nice. Let's do that. Let's move on. Do a little shopping. All right, so restore 25 HP for 50. It's an option. I want to get... Let's see what upgrades are on this. We've got Burst Fire. We got Z Rocket. Vulnerable 3. Attack speed plus 10%. Plus 40% damage and plus 1 energy. Well, plus 50% damage received during the charge preparation period. Charge inflicts vulnerable plus 1 and 100% damage. What? I mean... I think you have to take it, dude. It's going to make this skill absolutely insane. Like the ultimate risk or reward. It will. Let's see, so what do we have up here? Crit rates. We got 10% attack. I don't like spending all of my blue P on that, though. I think I do need a heal. And let's improve our skills a little bit more. Vulnerable 3 is given. Can I follow this up with another debuff, maybe? The skill does not reduce vulnerable. Attack speed plus 50%. We got cooldown of all skills by 2 seconds. Store plus 2 energy on hit. I mean, it applies vulnerable, so it's not really... Don't really need attack speed either. Suppose reducing the cooldown of all skills is useful. So we'll do that. So let's hit it again. See if we can get a yellow skill on the Ion. Crit rate 40. We got skills have a 50% chance. Electric 3 on hit. Vulnerable 3 grants attack speed plus 10%. Or electron field. I think we can do that. Z rocket. So let's see what this looks like. Okay. Right, let's move. More blue pea and then a campfire for max HP. The answer is, of course, yes. Alright, this is going to be a crazy skill. We'll see how much damage this does now. Ah, get out of here with that. Well, you love to see that for sure, man. Guess we'll see how it does come boss time if we can make it. Alright, these guys. Just a little out of their range. Careful for that. Get wrecked, buddy. 537. That's a big hit that you're not coming back from. That's right, get wrecked. Let's ride. All right, let's open up the box. Let's get some more max HP. We'll see if we can. I feel like our DPS needs to be just a little bit better yet. Despite, so how can we do that? Modules and weapon mods. So we got 2 skills, a module, and a weapon mod right here. Let's do it. Ah, great, this guy again. Guy can actually take a hit, man. Is that energy blade coming down? Slice and dice, baby. Let's go. Okay, we got a buff shield guy. All right, nice job. Way to take him out quickly. Let's get hit by that shield, man. Just get destroyed. Let's see, anything worth getting? I don't think so. Let's ride. Alright, so 3 new skills. Doesn't really help us out. Unless I like any of these to replace. Electric. Do we have one that charges, maybe? I'm good. Let's disassemble it. Okay, module, skill, weapon mod. Hopefully the weapon mod is the way. We'll see. Get slice and dice, bro. All right, let's take him out. Take this guy out. This annoying little bomb shooter guy. Just destroy the lot, man. Just, it doesn't get old. It's so enjoyable. Whatever, you guys are gonna block it. I'll just run by you. Don't really care. Huge hit there. With vulnerable on too, right? Obviously works in the favor. Whoa, watch that. All right, very nice. I wish the burst blade had, like, I don't know, what feels like more of a melee attack to it that actually does something. Attack speed plus 5%. We have 7% for every empty skill slot. Useless. Plus 20% for charge attack. The answer is, of course, yes. We're going to go with the weapon mod here. Mini bosses are terrifying. Anyways. I'm going to need all the HP I can muster for this final boss again. If we can get back to him. Seems like we probably will. But it's a long road, man. My goodness, man. Just defeat this guy already. Thank you. Oh boy. That was unexpected. Take these guys out. I'm really sick of them. The shield guys, they're just annoying. Let's just move on. Don't need to waste time or HP on those guys, frankly. Energy blade. Little insult to injury. But we're down to 56 HP, man. How about that? Huge hit. Vulnerable charge shot combo is pretty darn effective. All right. Let's ride on. Okay, so we do have... Okay, so we got several mods here. Multi-slash, I mean, that's been doing us good. Blank shot is pretty good as well. I mean, I'm relying on multi-slash more than... Let's do multi-slash. Got acid ray, so more vulnerable and weak. Okay, warp grenade. I mean, vulnerable. We're kind of in on it. Let's go. Weapon mod. Alright, acid ray. Let's use it. Thought that was an enemy. Shield guys, man, they can just take such a hit, dude. It's crazy. It's the wrong button. Alright, this guy goes down. Boom, huge hit with the vulnerability. It's definitely the key. And it's probably going to be the only our only hope against this boss, dude. Alright, weapon mod. Give me something good that does a lot of damage. Got energy recovery speed. Let's re-roll this. Max energy. This will help our damage output. Not ideal, but we'll take it. And for the final campfire, we have to go plus 40% HP. Well, a restoration of 40% HP. More like... And into the boss, my friends. Into the boss. I think this is going to be it for me as well. For the stream. So, into the boss. Let's see how we do. This guy mopped the floor with me last time. So wish me luck. And let's go. Next generation wreckage. Okay, so... Ah. My goodness, man. How am I supposed to get my charge hit off on him? Oh, that was a big hit. Definitely part of the solution. Alright, here it comes. You definitely need a lot of space, man, but he doesn't give you any space. Yeah, we're toast. Digimon got weird AF. Yeah, it kind of does remind you of a Digimon, doesn't it? A little bit. Got a new skill, though, Crushing Gravity. We got a new module, Organic Decomposer. Uncertain Path. I mean, we like continuously unlock all kinds of new things. Inflict live wire on enemies when hits. Flames to lightning. Fiery explosion. I mean, just so many things unlocked just right there alone. So let's pop on into the central hub and see if maybe we can spend our manium. And then let's call this a fun and successful stream. Wow, looks like the game crashed. Timely. Not quite yet, game. Not quite yet. The game's hearing me say it's time to go, so it's all about just trying to expedite that process, I suppose. Do I have enough for this? 55, not quite. I think we want to get it. It augments the attack. Replace weapon. We could get the flame sword if we wanted. That's an option. We also have the charging hammer. Save up 84. I think I do want to get the flame sword because it looks cool. Yeah, absolutely. So we can do a flame sword run next if you want. I don't know, that's if you guys want to keep seeing this, of course. Source energy +2 when the last strike of a normal attack hits. Skills can be used while rolling. Combo count exceeds 50. I mean, I think skills can be used while rolling is pretty good. So let's get that one as well. So, okay. That's pretty entertaining. And yes, you can beat up your robot pal. However, my friends, I think that's about the end of the road for me as it relates to the stream and the events this evening. Thanks to all who participated in the giveaway. Do appreciate it. Thanks to all for stepping in. Really appreciate that as well. Thanks to everybody who donated. Thanks to everybody who smashed the like button and became a supporter of the channel as well. I do appreciate everybody. And, you know, thank you if you just popped on in for a little bit to view and have some fun and just have some fun on a Thursday evening, Friday morning, wherever you're at in the world. I do appreciate it. So thanks so much, my friends. I am definitely going to get on out of here, but look for the VOD. I will have some VODs. I'll try to probably stitch together maybe our best runs and do a little early access, you know, release party video for Ovis Loop here. If you want to get the game for yourself, you can certainly do so. It is on Steam. It is available, you know, right now. It did release to early access today, which is, you know, part of the reason of this event. And, of course, we gave away some games for free about halfway through the stream. So if you like free stuff, if you like free games, definitely stay tuned to the channel because I try to do these basically as often as dev teams will allow. And, you know, Life Fuel Games, I do believe, is the studio that created this particular title. Really, really cool people, so big thanks to them as well. So I'm going to get on out of here, my friends, but stay tuned to the channel. Like I said, got plenty of fun content releasing on the regular. I'll have to figure out what I'm getting out tomorrow, but we'll definitely get something out. And like I said, look for the VOD. The live stream will be left up on the channel as well. So thanks so much. I do appreciate you being here. Thanks for making me do like 140 push-ups or something as well. Do appreciate it. We'll talk to you guys later. Thanks, Yanni Cat. Thanks, Alan. Thanks, Malcolm. Thanks, everybody. Zero Kura. Appreciate all you guys. We'll catch you in the next one.